Hello. Sorry, I was on mute. Hello. Oh wait, I need to bring my lamp over here so that my iPhone can actually see me. Hello. There we go. There we go. There's the fluid movement. Hello. Hello. Uh, not gonna lie, it's so crazy that it's 2026. I low-key just stayed in bed all day. I didn't have to work or anything, so I was just in bed. Or no, I did clean my bathroom, and I ate chicken nuggets, and then I just spent time in bed. That's it. I had nothing besides those. You know, eating chicken nuggets is very important. It's very important for your diet, by the way. Make sure you get a daily dose of chicken nuggets every day. It's very good for you. Promise. Promise. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Ki or Kai, like pie? Especially the dino nuggies. Yes, I agree. Yes. Kai, is it Kai? Jye? Oh my god. Ow. Oh god. Oh, okay. Like Kai, yeah. Hello, auntie. Oh my. Oh. Ah! Why would you do that? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? What? Guys, okay. Guys, I know it's the new year, but you don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do it. Okay. Okay. Don't. No. Well, I don't know. You just do it at random. You just do things randomly. Ah. Sounds like guy. Got it. Help. Help. Okay, did you break any bras yet? We're streaming the yearly count. No. No. I did not break any yet. If they get a little bit too tight, I just buy new ones. I don't let it get to a breaking. You think this is a fucking anime? The girls are barely hanging on and it just snaps? What the fuck? What the? Hello, Ferris. Hello. Damn, last year was at least 3. Yeah. I tried sending all of my stock at once, but it said no. I went with the next best option. What's all of your stock? What does that mean? All your what does that mean? How you're like a fucking dragon with just treasure behind you. That, like, this is how it feels. And at some point you're just gonna throw all of it at me and I'm gonna perish. 82. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. How much does that even translate to? I don't know. Wait, I'm actually curious. I have no idea. Oh yes, Twitch to bits calculator. Thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. You sure about that? You sure about that? That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, sometimes the tits do breast boobily. Okay. What would, okay. Well, the thing is, I would get only half of that, right? Or is that already cut in half? Yes, don't worry though. It's though many paychecks. Oh, I don't know how. I don't know how. Well, you could just keep that. You could just keep that. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. But to be like for real, what do you mean no? Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at me? Oh, by the way, I can yell more because my mom isn't here. Take my money. No! No! I want you to take my money. But not take my money. Actually, I'm gonna give you money. How about that? I'll donate you money. Oh, ow. That was unnecessary. Why would you do that? That was completely unnecessary. And that kind of hurt my feelings, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. But to be for real, I am kind of aimless when it comes to 2026. I don't really know. Like, obviously, I'm getting some stuff wrapped up. But in terms of, like, things I want to do, I'm like, there are some things I always wanted to do that I know I could start working on. But at the same time, I'm just like... Because the thing is... the things that you want to do change over time because you could become a slightly different person due to the experiences you've had. So there are some things that I said I wanted to do, but I'm like, now that we've gone through the year and everything, I'm like, do I still want to do that? Do I want to do something else? So I feel kind of aimless, feel kind of empty. That's the best way I can describe it. Not necessarily in the bad way, just kind of like floating through space. If that makes any sense. Thank you, Kon Akuma, for the follow. Thank you. Or Kon_Akuma. Thanks. Yeah, we're ringing in the new year with biker tsundere yelling at us. Why? Why? Oh my god, you're crazy. You're crazy. Guys, we're gonna be here a minute. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, well, okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yep. Hello, hi. I'm getting beat up right now, but hi. Hello. Hi. Ow! Fuck! That shit hurt. Oh my god. Help. Akuma, help! Help me! Help! Oh, ow. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you for putting on the helmet. Thank you. Now I won't get brain damage. Fuck. So guys, while she's getting beat up like Jake Paul in the boxing match. What are your plans for this year? More hoes, more money? Wait, y'all getting hoes? Can I join? Okay. Well, you put me in a helmet, but then you took off my jacket. So, oh my god. How? Oh my god. No, you can't join us. You'll scare him away. What does that mean? Ow! Oh god! Oh god! Ow! Oh my god! And they turned into pellets. Oh god! Well, someone put a helmet. You can put the helmet on in the chibi model, please. Help! Can I have Jay as a hoe? No offense, that's crazy. You see me as a hoe? Well, I am kind of a hoe for the internet, so that's not a lie. Help. Oh my god, this shit is loud. Nah, she gotta leave the house. I do leave the house for work. Oh my god. You, Marcus, you are evil. Okay. Okay. First off, whoever said I would scare away the hoes, the fuck you mean? I would attract so many hoes, so many hoes you wouldn't believe it. They would come knocking to me. I would just be walking around and be like, hey. I'd be attracting so many hoes. Wait, I gotta talk about this real quick. I don't know if some of y'all saw my tweet on Twitter. So some of y'all, after the stream with me and Static, some of y'all thought y'all were funny. Some of y'all thought y'all were the Joker. Fucking clowns, right? Hilarious. And so I think these were two separate people, because one was anonymous and then the other had like a name. Someone decided to put Taco Bell salsa as a suggestion for my throne. Taco Bell salsa. And the other person decided to put a magic wand. And as well. And I'm not talking about wizard abracadabra shit. It was technically abracadabra in a different way. And I'm like, why? Oh, and there you go. Now you activate the hype train. I blame all you. That was crazy. Can I lick the taco salsa out of the jar if you want to? You would be a weirdo, but hey, live your life. Live your life, Brody. I can't stop you. Yeah. And I'm like, that would be a crazy night. You got Taco Bell salsa and the magic wand, bro. I don't even know how to use it, to be honest. I don't even know how to use it. I don't know. I don't know how to use it. I don't know if you just press it up against the, or like, I don't know if you like shove it up in there. I don't know. I have no idea how it's used. Okay, cool, awesome, great. I'm talking about wands and you're hitting me with bits. I don't appreciate this. Design. Is it? I don't know. I've never owned one because shit's expensive. I look at them and they could be, there are some that are like $20, but there are others that are like 800. Not 800, 80. And I'm like, what? I don't know how this works. A rose toy is a lot more self-explanatory. Just saying. Can you cast spells with it? That is how. I apologize. That's not the type of wand we're talking about. I apologize, sweet summer child. That's not what we're talking about. 350 for the Japanese models. What? If I'm paying $350, it better clean my shit too. It should give me the best experience of all time and then clean everything up afterwards. The fuck you mean 350? Huh? What? Excuse me? What? I don't know what's so wrong with wands. I happen to like Harry Potter. The wand makes a woman's come. That's the spell. Come. You just flick your wand. Come. Abracadabra. Come on that shit, baby. You got it. That is the spell that is casted. Abracadabra. Got it. Okay, bye. Oh my god. But yeah, that was funny. but I was also scared because I'm like, why do I need a wand and Taco Bell salsa? Why do I need both? Why do I need those two specific items for? I was thinking about putting a shock. Okay. Okay. I was thinking about putting a shock collar. Oh my god! I was thinking about putting a shock collar on the throne too, or on the throne. I haven't put anything on my throne in months. But I was thinking about putting a shock collar because that would be pretty fun, right? On me, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about me. Because you know the videos I put on a shock collar and do this, blah blah blah. I'm not a YouTuber, Jay. What are you talking? A shock collar, like shock collar, and then do a challenge because that's like fun, or probably not fun for me, but I don't know. I also do need to get a new microphone stand because this one, this creaky ass old thing, the amount of times it has fallen off my desk is insurmountable. And it needs to go. So I might put a new one on, a more better, sleeker design. But I don't know. Maybe this one can hold out for a little longer. Because I don't want to have to spend money unless I absolutely need to. Wait, what? It's also nice to stroke too. Stroke at it! Stroke at it! Stroke at it! Sorry. My bad. Ignore the last part. Never mind. Shock collar for streams. Yeah, you don't want to be the... Yeah, you don't want to beat the alligator. It will be fun for you guys. Because you get to see me suffer. You guys. You guys. Oh my god. Okay, what else has happened? Also, my nephew has finally been born, y'all. My nephew has finally been born. He's here now. He's here, guys. My mom sent me hospital photos of him being wrapped up. he looks pale as frick right now, but very, very, very beautiful baby. So now I got my niece and my nephew. Hopefully that's enough. I can't do any more kids. I can't do it. Please be the last. I can't do it. Auntie only has so much money. Yay, we are so sorry. Ow! Oh my god, man. This is gonna be weird to explain to them. Like, they're gonna grow up and then they're gonna be like, hey, auntie, what do you do? What do you do for work? Hopefully I'll be a full-time VTuber by the time they can actually comprehend thoughts. Hopefully. I'll be like, guys, you know what? I'm an anime girl. And they're like, what? Because I'm gonna get both of them on anime, by the way. That's a guarantee. I'm gonna be like, okay, we're gonna be watching Fairy Tail first. Keep it family friendly. Keep it simple, right? We're gonna watch Fairy Tail, and then we're gonna okay, and then we're gonna go from there. Okay. Okay. Why are you posting boobs in the chat? Why are you posting boobs in the chat? Why? We already did this. I talk about sex toys in front of people across the world for a job. No, I only do it part of the time. I play video games, mostly. Yes. Just say Auntie's an anime girl for fun. Guys, I cosplay. I cosplay as an anime girl. Promise, not Bro said Promise Neverland. Bro said Promise Neverland. That's crazy. That's crazy. We gotta say we're gonna hold off on that one. We're gonna hold off on that one until a little bit later. God, what other ones? I'm trying to think of like animes that are like would be like kid friendly but don't have that weird shit in it. No, those are my babies. They're not my babies, but you know what I mean. They're my babies. You can't let them see the abomination of current anime. They gotta see the original Full Metal first. They gotta be multi-generational trauma. No! Berserk, no! Y'all are trying to traumatize my babies. That's terrible. You guys are terrible people. No, not Death Note either. Y'all, all of you are terrible people. Terrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yes. So yeah, that's why my mom isn't here, because she's over there at my brother's place trying to take care of their place while they're recovering from the birth of a child. You're not slick. I know what this is. You're not slick. No, none of these. None. I have a question. What's your question? Evangelic? Fuck. I know what it is. I can't pronounce things right now. Why are you so pretty today? Because I have a VTuber model. That's why. That's why I'm pretty all the time. Can't be ugly if you have a VTuber model. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can stick out my tongue. I keep forgetting that. No challenges make character. They will see victory. We are fighting dreamers. Guys. Bro was born literally a few hours ago and my niece has won. Give him some fucking time. God. Jeez Louise, you guys are insatiable for violence. What do you mean I'm petty? I'm not petty. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. But yeah. But anyway. Oh, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about feeling aimless and drifting into the void of nothingness because of the current state of the world. I don't know. I can definitely get into more drawing because I'm not gonna lie, I have more free time than ever since the majority of stuff that I want to get done in 2025 was done. And then I said it before, but I definitely want to get into editing for sure, just so that I can have that skill set. Now, I don't know if I would ever edit for my main channel, but I have other channels in mind that I would definitely edit for if I got good enough. Depends though. Right now, I just outsource it, but maybe one day I could just do it myself. Who knows? Also, how did you like Ruby? Honestly, it's captured. I'm interested. I did finish season 2, but I didn't go past season 3. Don't worry, I didn't go past season 3. But yeah, I've had it. I will say though, the only like thing right now that and this is me being nitpicky, the only thing that really gets me is like I'm having trouble with like the setting of the world, because it feels like a lot of things are kind of mashed together, if that makes any sense, right? Like purely like using visuals and using all that type of stuff to tell a story of the world without the characters having to focus on it necessarily. Like people's clothes. Like this is not about like the girls having better clothes than the guys, even though that is objectively true, right? My main issue is the fact that it's kind of like, okay, again, everyone's outfits are cool. It's just the fact that it's like, it feels like each outfit is from different time periods. And then the world is supposed to be like a modern, but also like fantasy at the same time, which I like it. I like that type of setting, right? But some things just don't make any sense to me, right? We have this world where we have technology and magic, right? This isn't like no medieval fantasy land. We have technology that is better than ours, like in the real world. And we have magic that can pretty much do anything. We have the elements, we got magic that controls metal. But the thing is, for example, you know, like the regular citizens, these people aren't huntresses or hunters or anything like that, right? They're just normal ass people. Why are these people still in cars? That shit doesn't make any sense to me. You have a world that is so imbued with technology and so imbued with magic. And these people are still driving in cars. Like, what? I thought we would like develop like teleportation or maybe like a magical high-speed rail. Like, I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, and again, they have trains, by the way. They have trains. Like, they have trains and they have ways to teleport because obviously some of the hunters and huntresses have teleporting abilities. But regular people got cars and that's it. And again, I get it, they're normal. Maybe they don't possess any magic or they just don't want to pursue the art of learning how to wield said magic. But I would think that all the magic users would at least help these people like make their lives a little bit better. That doesn't make any sense. Right? Like for me, if I knew there are people that possess great magic and great technology, and these are supposed to be people that are supposed to protect me, but they don't really try to make my life better in any way, like standard of living better, I would look at them a little sideways, not gonna lie. Like, it's very strange. Like, that's what I'm talking about, is the fact that you have all this technology and you have all this magic, but it doesn't actually reflect in the like physical locations that the characters take place in. Does that make any sense? Maybe it's extreme classism. And the thing is, that would be a great element to add, because RWBY has a lot of these different elements. You have discrimination, you have and protesting, and those protests getting violent and learning how to combat. Like, it has complex themes in it, right? But the thing is, I'm like, I don't think that's the route that they're necessary. Well, there is some classism. Weiss is a very good example of it. She has a certain attitude because of how rich she is compared to everyone else, right? So there are aspects of classism in the show. I'm just saying, I feel like there are ways to integrate like actually showing how magic and technology affects the world, right? I feel like they could have done better with the world building and just like the set pieces that they have. But I do understand, because I actually did research on RWBY, and RWBY was first posted on YouTube. I was like, oh shit. So it was first posted on YouTube, and then it was then moved out of it. So I learned a little bit, and I'm like, okay, this was an indie series and all that type of stuff, right? Right. So and this is not me making an excuse like, just because it's indie, it's like, you have to accept shit. But like at the same time, if it's an indie production, well, it's less indie now, but you know what I mean, right? You give it some grace because you understand that people have limited resources, right? But that was the only thing that was throwing me off. I was like, teleportation is basically a cosmic blender for cells. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I'm like, we have all of these things, and for people that want to help or normal citizens, you would think that they would implement like high-speed rail and quality of life stuff in the city so that everyone lives a good life. I don't know, that's just me, right? Another thing is, again, for me, it's the outfits, right? Because everyone's outfit, or most of the girls' outfits, look absolutely amazing, but it feels like each one is in a different time period. Like, Pyra, she looks amazing. She looks like a Greek goddess, right? But she sticks out like a sore thumb out of everyone. At least the 4 main girls, they're kind of cohesive. They're kind of cohesive in a sense. Kind of cohesive. But everyone else, they kind of just stick out like a sore thumb. Same thing with the guy with the kimono. I'm just like, what is this I get it's a little confusing. Right? I feel like there are many ways to have everyone have a distinct outfit, but you can still tell that they come from the same place. Right? And I'm not talking about if a person came from one town and then they moved to another and their clothes are a little bit different because of that. I would actually encourage that because that's great storytelling. What I'm talking about specifically is the fact that the clothes just don't fit the setting at all. Echo the goddess with a raid of 1. Hello, hi. Oh, ugly fish. Hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Echo the goddess and ugly fish. I hope you guys had an amazing stream. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me shout y'all out. Sorry, I was ranting about Ruby for a minute. Let me shout you out really quickly. Alright. Wait, that's not how you do it. There we go. Playing Marvel Rivals. Let's go. I hope Marvel Rivals was very, very fun. When you use a portal... Well, I'm a little confused. I'm not trying to get in depth with how things work. I'm just saying that the setting doesn't make sense with everyone's outfits and all that type of stuff. I don't care about the minute details. I'm just talking about if people are located in the same place. Same thing even with the civilians, right? The civilians have a lot of normal clothes, but then you have Ruby. She's in this dark gothic kind of dress outfit, and then Weiss is in a pretty dress, and Yang is in I love Yang's outfit, by the way. I think it's my favorite outfit out of all of them. She has this badass Tomb Raider type shit. And then you have Blake, and she's just okay. I'm not gonna lie, I like her outfit the least. I feel like they could have done more with her outfit. Oh no, I was watching videos. Oh, okay. I hope the videos were really good. Echo was just waffling and watching K-pop awards. Ah, I see. Same issue I had with Black Panther. Still didn't understand the dirt. Well, it's very hard because for me personally, it's not a problem if different aspects are okay, these are the slums and this is the main city and this is downtown, and things being different in that sense. I don't care about that. I'm just talking about even though they come from different specific areas, you can still tell that they all come from the same show, right? Maybe if people are in the slums, for example, right, they have the same outfits as normal people in the city would, but they're a little more worn and tore down, maybe patched up because they have to patch it up because they can't buy new clothes, little stuff like that. That's the only issue I have with the series so far, right? It can. Another thing is the fact that there are just some parts where I'm they don't, with the setting itself, they don't mix the magic and the technology together, right? Because you have some places that are purely magical. For example, whenever they were doing that trial where they had to get the relics and then bring them back, you have this magic area and all that type of stuff, and then you go to the city and it looks like a normal city that you would see in real life. And I'm you have these two elements and you're not really doing anything to mix them together. That in terms of world building / setting, that doesn't make any sense to me. Jay, your fuck ass big titty model is sucking up my Wi-Fi, causing my Twitch to lag. I'm not even that big tittied. It's not even that bad. They're not even that big. Compared to other VTubers, they're not that big. Just saying. Not that big. I would say they're good size, but I wouldn't consider big titty. There are some VTubers that are big titty, men and women, by the way, men and women. I see some male models where they go for the more muscular look, and I'm like, God damn, the pecs are taking up like 50% of the body. I'm like, oh my God. I'm talking about men. Like, if you see some male models, there are some that have their pecs take up half of their torso. Half of the torso. Just straight pecs. And the thing is, the artist would do it in like, because you can draw pecs in many different ways. You can kind of draw them like kind of as like pillows. There are some artists that draw them like pillows. There are some artists that draw it more realistically, right? But you got men with pecs that take up half of their body, and they're drawn in like that more pillowy style, so they just look big as fuck. Vexoria, no, she has big titties. Like, hers are huge. Like, hers are just pillows, like straight up. If you detach them from her body, you could lay on them. That's how big they are. They're huge. Because I follow her and I see some of her posts when she posts her model. They're huge. Jay, you could pop my skull? Fuck you mean not that big? I don't think they're big enough to pop your skull. I think they're a good size. They're not huge. Milky Moo? I know Milky Moo. Her, I don't even want to talk about hers. Like, hold okay, I'm not sure if I can show it on Twitch, cause I don't want to get banned for titties. Let me just look at her. God. Oh yeah, I'm looking. God damn. It's genuinely insane. Wait, is my Chrome turned off? It is. Oh my God! Oh, girl! You're back! Girl, you're back! You're back! I'm sorry. Oh my God. Bro, those are probably bigger than Vex's. Oh my God. Also, hello, Aqua. Sorry, I didn't say anything. Hello. Happy 2026. Hello. Jay, your back must hurt too. They're not that big. They're not that. Hold on, let me take off my jacket. Let me take off my jacket. All right, taking off my jacket. Guys, they're not that big. They're not that big. You're not that big. They're not that crazy. They're not that big. Just say hi to me, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Hers look like C to D. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't think those are super big. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're a small bitty or big bitty person, I appreciate you either way. I just don't think mine are that big. They're not that crazy. Look like you belong in Street Fighter 6. That's like one of the biggest compliments I have ever gotten. Thank you. I love Street Fighter. Thank you. Oh my God. Nothing wrong with the chest from A to Milky Moo. Honestly, if we were like translating her chest, if we were actually translating her chest to like a bra size, that shit has to be like an F or a G. Wait, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Actually, no, I take that back. That shit's a J. A, B, C, D. That shit's a J, bro. Those are J's. And I've seen a woman with a J bra. It's insane. Oh my god. That's whack. That Milky has a J cup. Ha ha. Very funny. Ha ha. Though, by the way, Street Fighter, I know you're not listening, but if you want to put me in your game, please do so. Please. If you're doing Street Fighter, I know you just came out with the new game. If you want to do any VTuber collaborations, put me in it. Put me in. Put me in the ring, please. Please. I want to be in your game, please. Actually, just put me in every fighting game ever. Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Street Fighter, Injustice. I don't give a fuck. Please, 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 please. Just put me in the game. Guilty Gear, please. Please. Soul Calibur, please. Like, I know it's Soul Calibur, you can customize your stuff, but like put like pieces where it's like obviously my outfit, and if you put the right combination of pieces, it looks like me. Please! Please! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, bro. Please. Ken masters that badly? I don't mind getting beat up by him. Out of all the characters, I would like to get beat up by him. He's hot. Nothing wrong with that. He is an attractive man. I wouldn't mind. But like, do you know how cool my like moveset would be? Oh my god, it would be so freaking cool. I'd be sidekicking these jokers, bro. It would be so fun. Please just put me in the game, please. Please, I want it, please. VTuber collabs, anyone? Anyone? My model's pretty sick. Please. For her ultimate move, she suffers a stroke. Jay, you have a Uni-browser. What the fuck? Okay, y'all need to go to timeout. Y'all need to go timeout. You're getting too rowdy. Timeout for all of you. Goodness gracious, you're just saying shit to say shit. Go to the corner and think about what you did. Okay, let's get into the game. Again, like I said, this is a game I've been wanting to play for a very long time. Because it's very goofy, it's very fun, it's very charming. I watched Markiplier play it like a few years ago, and I'm like, definitely want to play this game. So I'm very excited, and it's very lighthearted too. I think there were some dark moments though, but it's stick people, so it's fine, I think. Okay, bro. All right, brother. You sit in the corner. Sit in the corner. So weird. Like on one, like he'll be like, "Fuck you, you bitch," and then on the other hand, he's calling me mommy. This doesn't make any sense. Why do people do that? They're like, "Oh, fuck you. She's a hoe," and then it's like, "Oh my god, please, mommy, please step on me." I don't get it. I don't understand. That's hello. Hi. Anyone up for fish sticks? Oh, we're gonna get pretty fishy. Okay. First, let me change the category. Secondly, let me stop the music. You go stop the music. Let's change to gamer mode. Amateur gamer. All right, let's go next up. Hello! Thank you, CD 395032 for the follow. Thank you, thank you. The music is loud on my end. Sorry. Give me 1 second. It's a little loud. Video volume. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that down a bit. Actually, wait. How low? Wait, let me turn down my music. Turn down sound effects a little bit. Oh, I forgot there was combat in this game. All right, let me make sure y'all can hear it. Let's just keep it on. Okay, there we go. Okay, wait, let me turn down the music a little bit more, because it is loud. Okay, turn it down here. There we go. Options. Okay. Like a good gamer, JVT is there. Yeah, I'm such a gamer, guys. Gamer. All right. Let's start this thing. I think you guys will like it a lot. If you don't know what this game is, I think you like it a lot. It's very wacky. It's very goofy. But it's okay. Of course they have beans. Of course they have freaking beans. It's okay. Let's start this. Wanted protagonist. Wanted for protagonizing. Can I get... Ooh, I can hit these. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I change how I look? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be Annie because she's a girl and I'm a girl. And if you're a girl, you must play a girl in video games. Okay, let's go. 1,118 meat. Wait, how much was the guy? Oh, there's it. So I'm gonna be... Oh, wait, the name changes every time. Hold on. Ethel, no. There we go. Margaret Pickett. That's a pretty cool name. Yeah. Ooh, I had the strangest dream. I was choosing a character class. Cowpuncher, bean slinger, or snake oiler. So do I want to be a cow puncher? Do I want to be Milky Moo? Do I want to be the bean slinger? Or do I want to be a snake oiler? I'm gonna go with bean slinger, okay. Magic and cooking are I'm so tired! Fuck. Inexcruciably intertwined in loathing. And the bean slinger is the mystical master of both. Guys, I'm trying not to be Kenji. Oh my god. You've heard that there's a shortage of cooks out west since the cows came home, due to most of the cooks having been brutally killed by the cows. Uh-oh. I want to be the bean slinger. All right, here we go. Right, that's how to move around. I can press E to... Goodbye, desk. Comb my hair. Ooh! You comb your hair one last time. You gain 1 experience. Progress towards the next skill. Awesome. Cool. Hey, Russell. How you doing? Caw. Okay. Gonna miss you, buddy. Let me feed him. You grab a cricket from your cricket bag and feed it to Russell. He coos appreciatively and nuzzles your hand. Goodbye, Russell. Be good. Right. It's time to become the bean slinger of all time. Let's leave. What a mess. Stack the firewood. Hell yeah. Nothing on the hat rack today. I was thinking about doing like a country accent, but I can't do this very well. I can't really do accents at all, period. This hearth really puts the hearth in home. Cool. You're gonna miss mom's cooking. Oh boy. My mom's pie safe. It keeps all her pies safe. Is that refrigerated? I don't think that's refrigerated. I feel like the pies are gonna go bad. Your little brother's room. Ah. You pick up one of your brother's weird books and flip it through. I cannot pronounce that. Just the title page gives me a headache. Yeah, I can't pronounce that. Yeah, I can't pronounce that either. You pick up one of your brother's weird books and flip through it. An investigation of the law of thought, on which we founded the mathematical theories of logic and possibilities. No wonder I never know what he's talking about. Okay. Ooh. Oh, his toy box. Ooh. Hey, he loves stuff like this. You got an item puzzle cube. Ooh. I got a puzzle cube. All right. I think we got everything we could in here. Ellie says hi. Tell her I said hi. All right, let's get into it. Oh boy, we got a few people around here. Okay. Let's talk to... Your mom smiles warmly as you approach. I'm leaving now, Mom. I'm leaving, Mom. I'm getting out of here. We're gonna miss you, kiddo. Oh, and before you leave, I got you a present. A present? Yep, it's that book you wanted for Crimbo. I know it's early, but Crimbo? Like Christmas? Crimbo? One is the one about picking locks. Oh boy. 2, the one about desert survival. Oh boy. Or 3, the one about bartering. I want the one picking locks. Yes, that's the one. Enjoy it. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. I feel like a bean slinger, a bean slinger, in a thief. That's the vibe I'm trying to go for. Please be careful out there. Write us a letter when you can. She hugs you. I will, Mom. Goodbye. And then who's this? What's this? Your father mercilessly jabs at the haystack. That hat doesn't fit you. I'll grow into it. Brother, you're the dad. You're an old man. The fuck you mean I'ma grow into it? It's time for me to leave. His lip quivers. Listen, I want you to have this. It's your grandmother's favorite can of beans. You got an item, a can of infinite beans. Oh. Thanks. Good luck out there. Be sure to say goodbye to your mother. Where did our grandma get a can of infinite beans from? I did. Goodbye, Dad. Oh, let's dig through it. Found a needle. Cool. And then I guess this is our little bro. Your brother Rufus is standing here looking nervous. He's pretty good at looking nervous. Give him his puzzle back. Here you go. You hand him the puzzle and he starts fidgeting with it. I say goodbye. Hey, Rufus, time for me to head west. I still don't understand why you're leaving. He's got a point, you know. Why are you going west anyway? To help people, to seek my fortune, to get off this stupid farm. Ooh, that last one hit home for me. I'm gonna say get off. Well, I don't want to be mean. Well, I do want to get off this farm though. To get off this farm, Rufus, you know how much I hate it here. I can't stay. I gotta go where the action is. But It's so dangerous. 60% of people who go west get killed within a year. And that statistic is from before the cows came home. I'll be okay. You worry about taking care of mom and dad. I'll worry about me. Okay. If you say so. I still think you'll be dead by Crimbo. I'll miss you, Rufus. Okay. That's crazy. You give him a playful punch on the arm. Okay. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to run into you. Oh, squeeze me. Nothing, no time to screw around the woods. Time to head west. And you got it. We're heading west, baby. Go west, young woman. Absolutely. Hitch a ride across the Great Plains. Also, Jay, Happy New Year. If I forgot to say, Happy New Year. Look at all these amazing people. Look at all these people. This is great. Is that a turnip? Do do. 200 miles later. Okay, let's go. Dirt water, 300 miles. Oh, okay. Well, damn. Well, the bad news is that you fell off that cart and got knocked out for a couple hours, and now you got no ride, no meat, and no prospects. The good news is that you're in a town rather than a glutch somewhere. Not much of a town, though. Get up and dust yourself off. Ooh. Get the turnip. Yes. Your item, dusty turnip. Okay. Hello. Wait, what does this man say? Oh, okay. He's just a drunk bastard. Drunk bastard. Okay. What is this? Is this shit? Is this shit? This is crazy. I think that's horse shit right here. Okay. The BS horsery. A sign on the door says "Gone drinking." Oh, is this the rancher over here? I think that is. Okay. So we got the bar, we got the sheriff, we got a trader. Ooh, okay. Nope, you're not allowed in Topeka anymore, remember? Oh, I think that's where we came from. Okay. So we got a few things here. So let's go to the trade person. Step right up, step right up. Braid's the name and the trade's the game. You seriously doubt that his name is Braid? Howdy. Howdy, Braid. What are you trading? Well, madam, today I'm trading locks for soap and a stick of dynamite for a needle. In the cunning Skinner who brings me the 3 rattlesnakes' hides, well, to that adventurous soul, I will trade a fine silver pocket watch. Okay, so we have the needle, so we can get some dynamite from that. How about some free dynamite? Requires some dickering. I don't got any dickering, unfortunately. Hey, are you guys okay? You guys are calling my name. Did I do something? Is something happening? I hate turnips. Okay, bro. Well, I could trade you the needle for the dynamite. Let's do that. I'll take some dynamite for this needle. Braid, which is so not his name, takes your needle and hands you a stick of dynamite. Be careful with this now. Got it, right? I got no more trades, right? That was a pretty good trade. A needle for a stick of dynamite? That's pretty good. So, the horsery is down, but we have the bar and we have the sheriff. Let's go to the sheriff. Let's go to the sheriff. I think that'll be interesting. Oh. Hey, sheriff. Howdy, stranger. Welcome to the Boring Springs. I'm the sheriff in this parts. The what? He sighs. The sheriff, okay? Blasted sign painters. Say, you wouldn't happen to be looking for work, would ya? Depends on the work. Well, how does this grab you? There's a gang of hoodlums. God damn. There's a gang of hoodlums around here. What call themselves the Fricker Gang. The Fricker Gang. Last time I arrested one of them, they busted him out and took my cell door with them. Ain't it? Well, it ain't much good without the door. And I need someone tough, smart, and or slick to go fetch it back for me. Well, why don't you do it? You're the sheriff. I gotta stay here and practice my chair tipping. Sure, whatever. Funny you should say that, cause I'm sending the deputy along with you. So keep you out of trouble. He takes a pistol out of his desk and hands it to you? You got an item deputy pistol? Oh my god, we got a gun! We have a gun! I'm so ready. Deputy? You deputize a gun? You're new in town. Maybe you ain't noticed, but there ain't much to do here except drink. Here, let me write down where the Fricker Gang hideout is for you. He makes a little note on your map. You discover a new map location, the Fricker Gang's hideout. Got it, I'll be back with the door. Cool. But before we go to the Fricker Gang, let's go to the bar real quick. This shit's crazy. Sorry. We got the bar. I just want to go everywhere before we do the quest. As you walk into the saloon, the crazed-eyed guy sitting to the left of the door shrieks and waves at you to get your attention. Hey! Where's your hat? Okay, this is gonna be a little hard for me because I've never spoken this slang before. Hold on. Where's your hat, dagnabbit? Well, you can't drink here without a hat. T ain't proper. He points to the take a hat, leave a hat box next to the door. Check the box. You look through the hat box and find a magical black Stetson. It looks like something you'd wear. Okay, cool. Nice! I got my witch hat! Let's go! Thanks, sir. Pete. Thanks, Pete. He gives you a friendly, if somewhat twitchy nod. Say, gal. Yeah? You heading west? If you want some company, I'd be more than happy to come along. Just let me know. I'm good, bro. I am more than okay. I am okay, Brody. I'm okay. Well, no pressure. I'll keep that in mind. So we had a few people here. Alright, let's go talk to everybody first. So that's the guy. Oh, we talked to Pete again. What did I say, Pete? Who, me? Well, heck, I say all kinds of things. For instance, I've been mining these mountains longer a frog-toed raccoon can count the stars. Pete takes a swig of his whiskey. Okay. Alright, what's this? It's a spittoon. People spit into it. You know without even looking in it that it's absolutely disgusting. Let's look inside. Hold on, let me take a spit. That wasn't really spit. Anyway, we're gonna ignore that. Yeah, it's full of spit. Regular spit, gross tobacco spit, chewing gum, and it looks like a few teeth as well. It's disgusting. And the smell, even from a distance, it smells horrible. You know what? I'm gonna look a little closer. You are now on your hands and knees, peering into a filth-encrusted spittoon. I don't understand what is wrong with you. Wait, is there something shining at the bottom? Grab that shit! I've gotta reach into it! I've gotta reach into the spit, guys! You reach your hand towards the spittoon. Even before you touch it, you can feel the grossness in the air. Like a greasy fog enveloping the stinky brass horror. It smells like the vomit truff at the Mystique barbecue eating contest. You hesitate. Never surrender! You plunge your hand into the awful soup. It makes us It makes a sound like a glop. Your skin is burning. Your eyes start to water. Keep searching, baby. You appear to have gotten some kind of ring, probably some kind of disease as well. Congratulations. You got an item, a nasty ring. Hooray. Awesome. Alright, what's this guy up to? Okay, he's just sleeping. What's happening here? These two are playing poker, or at least trying to. They keep looking back and forth from their hands to the how to play poker card that came with their deck, biting their nails and concentrating really hard. I ain't got any meat on me. Good luck, you two. Alright, I ain't got any meat, y'all. Is this the waitress? You walk up to the bar and wait patiently for the bartender to notice you. While you're waiting, you see a sign taped to the back wall reading, "Reward for lost mugs, 25 meat each." Keep waiting. The bartender finally notices you. "Howdy, cowgirl." "Howdy, barkeeper. Name's Margaret. What brings you to our little backwater?" "Ask about work." "Oh, the usual. I came out to West to make my fortune. Not having much luck so far, though. Any work around these parts?" "Unfortunately, Boring Springs already has more people in it than jobs. It's more of a errand town, if you catch my meaning. If you're looking for a real job, I recommend talking to the railroad people up by Dirtwater," which we know Dirtwater is west. I'm gonna ask you about Dirtwater. Tell me about it. Dirtwater is interesting. It's far enough west that it's still more or less exempt from the rule of law, but not so far west that it's been burned to the ground by the damn cows. Lots of opportunity there. She pauses for a few seconds, lost in thought. Yep, if I were a younger woman, I'd probably head that way myself. Right, let's ask about the railroads. The Manifest Destiny Railroad Company from back east. They're trying to run a line to Frisco, and they're having a heck of a time doing so. And they're hiring? Oh, I reckon they're always hiring for one thing or another. Big company, that is. And then let's do the errands. Ask about the errands. You mentioned errands? Yeah, this Forsaken Burg is always falling apart in one way or another. The holster's always needing help since he hurt his leg, and that no-account sheriff could certainly stand to have somebody doing his job for him. Anything else? Well, I've got a goblin loose in the basement. Some cowpoke in from the glutch didn't wipe his boots off and got spores everywhere. I could probably handle the goblin. Much obliged. I'll unlock the basement for you. Oh, and you'll need this weak fungicide. I'll take it. Okay, so we got the Fricker gang, we have the mugs, so if we ever find any mugs, we can collect them and give them back to her. We have the railroads, and we also have the goblin. What are these two doing? Howdy, I'm Margaret. Howdy, Margaret. I'm Horace? Horace? Is that how you pronounce it? Or like Horace? You a hoe? Horace? Nice to meet you. What do you do? I'm the town holster. I don't know what that is. I'm the town horse selling guy. Gotcha. How's that going for you? Oh, those horses are just flying out the door. So business is booming? Nice. No, I mean the horses keep running away. I haven't sold one in ages. Oh. Is that why you're here drinking instead? Hey, yup. And me being in here drinking instead of watching the horses is probably how they kept escaping. It's one of those vicious circle things. Well, I'm in need of a horse. Do you have any left? One. Kind of boring, but it got 4 legs and a back to sit on. Come see me at the stable. I'm happy to show you. Okay. Right, so we're gonna go to the stable after this. But it's gonna cost some meat though, and we don't have any meat. And then who's this girl? This woman glares at you. You should probably just let her drink. Okay, so we have the new map locations. Okay, that's how the maps work. We have the items. So we have the weak fungicide. We have the dynamite. Dusty turnip. Locks in how to pick them. Right? Liver. Ooh, okay. We have muscle determines how much damage your melee attacks do. And how much damage you take when you get hit by melee attacks. For example, if an attack against a bandit would normally do 3 damage, but your muscle is 1 lower than the bandits, the attack will do 2 damage instead. Mysticality determines how much damage your magical attacks do and how much Damage you take when enemies use magic attacks against you, for example. Higher than okay, so you just want your stats to be higher than your opponent's. Let's just keep it simple. And then Moxie determines how much damage your pistol attacks do, how much damage you take when you get shot by enemies. HP, action points for every fight. Speed determines who goes first in combat. Stomach, how much food items you can eat before you need a nap. Also, you can't take naps. You can only go to the sleep for an entire night. Your liver capacity determines how many alcoholic drinks you can handle before you have to sleep off. And then spleen, your spleen capacity determines how many potions you can use in one day. Understood. Okay. Alright, let's go take care of this goblin. What is this? A pile of old newspapers. Take one. Oh, whoops. You got a Boring Springs Gazette. Ooh, that's cool. What's this? Crate of Nurse brand whiskey. Good for what ails ya. Grab a bottle. Alright. Sup, Goblin? The Goblin shouts, Briac! Let's fight him. Okay, so action melee, you can deal 3 damage to this target. You will deal 6 to 7 damage to this target. Target will suffer 9 hot damage. Ooh. Target. Okay. Or surrender. And then I have a dynamite and the femicide. Ooh, what is this? This will deal 25 damage to the target, assuming the target is a goblin. Well, we're gonna use the fungicide. Won't end your turn. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the fungicide. Hold on. Here we go. And he's gone. There you go. Having dispatched a goblin, you pat yourself on the back for a job well done. Yeehaw! Skill Miscality level 2. Hell yeah. Got rid of the goblin. Alright, I got rid of the goblin for you. Howdy! Howdy, good to see you again, Margaret. You tip your hat to the bartender. I took care of the goblin. Thank you kindly, Margaret. I knew you would stand up, gal, the moment you walked in here. You reach under the bar and grabs a bag of meat. Here you go. It's the least I can do by way of thanks. I get 200 meat? Hell yeah. Guys, this is the most meat I have ever gotten in my entire life. Tip your hat to the bartender. Alright, I also want... Who's the lady drinking whiskey out of a beer mug? Let's talk about her for a second. That's Susie. She's a rancher from nearby, a real tough broad. I ain't recommend you pester her. Why's that? Lost her whole family to a cow attack recently. Got some pent-up frustrations about it. Ouch. Alright. Let's go... I don't know why. The sound that it makes is so crazy. Let's go to the horsery. Horses 1,000 meat. Ooh. Afternoon, ma'am. What can I do for you? How's business? Oh, you know, every day I'm hostling. To tell you the truth, though, it's pretty terrible. All my horses keep running away. Well, except for this completely ordinary one. That's rough. Maybe I can help. Oh, God, yes. Thank you. Please, I'd go fetch them myself except for this injury. I'll give you 300 meat each for finding them. How many are there? Oh, okay, so we can get his horses. Okay, we already got a lot of quests that we can do. This is great. How many are there? 3. Here, let me see your map. They pretty much always run away to the same places. He draws 3 little pictures on your map. You discover new location or home mine. Boring Springs Boneyard and the Thousand Snakes Gulch. Why these places? I think they like environments that are thematically appropriate. Here, when you find one, feed it some of these oats. You should send them back. You got an item, bag of homing oats. How does that work? They're special pigeon-infused oats. Okay, will do. See ya. Cool. Okay, do I want to do the Fricker gang or do I want to do the horses? Okay, let's do it in order. Let's go for the Fricker gang first. Let's go to the Fricker gang. So the Fricker gang hideout. And let's deal with these posers first. The Fricker gang's intrepid lookout appears to be taking a little nap. Just shoot him. That doesn't seem very sportsmanlike. You sure you want to do that? Yes! Shoot him! Really? You just gonna gun down a hapless sleeping man in the cold blood? Cold is the only blood I have. Shoot him. He's just a kid. Everybody dies. Dang, partner. You got a perk. Ruthless. Cool. Bro. I don't give a fuck about nobody. A pile of random stuff that Fricker gang stole. Finders keepers. Recovered mug. You gain 25 meat. Hell. Oh, so it just gives it to us automatically. Cool. You also got an item pair of silver cufflinks. Cool. And then we also have dynamite as well, so we need to remember that. It's the Fricker gang. Hold up. What does ruthless? Wait, does it see? Okay. Okay. One of the Fricker boys is dozing in a bathtub. Drown him. You push his head under the water and hold him there until he stops struggling. At least he died warm. I just killed him! Okay. You cautiously approach the Fricker gang. They're pretty engrossed in their poker game, so it doesn't actually require that much caution. You hide behind a barrel and eavesdrop on their conversation for a while. The one with the eye patch is quiet, but you gather that his name is Snipe, and that the swirly one is his brother Wimpy. What's your play here? I'm gonna leave without alerting them. I'm gonna actually talk to them because maybe they'll give us some info, but if we end up fighting, we'll just fight. Okay, let's talk to them first. Let's see what's going on. Let me approach you. Howdy, boys. Deal me in? The ones without the eye patch raised an eyebrow at you. Who are you? How'd you get past Stud and Soapy? What do you want? I'm here for the sheriff's door. I'll show you the door. The door to hell. He reaches for his gun. Hell yeah! Let's fight these mofos! Okay, we'll deal 20 damage to the target. Ooh. I want to keep the dynamite because it does feel very important. Or I can flick my beams at him. Increase your armor by 4. This will not end your turn. Okay. Well, it's one action point though, so it's probably gonna end my turn anyway. Let's cast a spell. Let's do 10 hot damage. Oh. Okay. Trying to shoot the target without hit a sturdy barrel instead. Okay. We're just gonna have to melee. Oh shit! Oh! They beat my ass! At least they were kind enough to drag you outside after it beat you unconscious. Yup. God damn! They just beat my ass. Hold up. Can I fight him again? I'm just shooting them. You draw your pistol and execute the one with the eye patch. His brother screams, jumps behind a barrel, and starts firing at you wildly. Cool. Dynamite. The leaders of the Fricker gang are dead by your hand. The sheriff will be proud of you, though you're not sure how your mother would feel. Yeehaw, skill up, gumption level 2. Time to recover the sheriff's door. Nope. Grab it. A pile of Flicker's ill-gotten gains. 50 meat, hell yeah. Is there anything in the barrel? Rub-a-dub-dub. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Sheep win, but okay. Whatever. Whatever, bro. We're heading back to town. We're heading back to town. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? Let's go talk to the sheriff. What's up, bro? I see the Flicker gang hasn't put a stop to your breathing. Did you rescue my cell door? You hand the sheriff his door and he hangs it back on its hinges. Nice work, stranger. This here prison cell just got about 4 times more secure. Are there any Fricker boys left for me to round up? Nope, they won't be bothering this town anymore. They're dead. They're gone. They're dead as hell. Well, the thing is, I was showing them mercy by allowing both of them to attack me. But once they fucked me up, I was like, no mercy. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You're dying. I felt bad for drowning. You know, it's like, he's just a kid. I don't care. Kill him. Fuck them kids. I don't care. Well, now, that's a right load off my mind. Looks like I owe you a reward. He produces a big bag of meat. You gain 500 meat. Got another little task for you if you got the time. Should be a lot simpler than the last one. What you need? Well, the Frickers busted the lock when they took the door. Gonna need a new lock. I'll keep an eye out. Cool. So we see a lock. Oh, mug! Mug. Fuck yeah. Okay, I need to start paying attention to the mugs. Ooh, wanted for the bird theft. Naked Mike Bernstein. Reward 200 meats. Okay. Help wanted. Wanted poster artist. Apply in person at the Yuma Marshal's office. And wanted Bimmy Fricker for face thieving. Reward for 420. Okay, we'll keep an eye out. I also need to keep an eye out for our mugs. Let's go get those horses. Because by the time we get all of the horses, we should have more than enough to get a horse of our own. What is this? Get lost. Got it. What? Why is this dude a cactus? You approach the weird cactus man hybrid. He smiles at you. He's a cactus man hybrid? Howdy, cactus man. Howdy yourself. And the name's Bill. Cactus Bill. What happened to you, Bill? Well, to be honest, partner, I drank too much cactus beer and it turned me into a cactus. Doc Alice warned me this would happen, but I didn't listen. And that's why they call you Cactus Bill? No, that's just a coincidence. Oh, does it hurt? Does what hurt? You being a cactus? Oh, haha, no, it's actually kind of nice. The natural fermentation processes inside the cactus parts of me keep me pretty drunk most of the time. I guess it's might boring. Yeah, I bet. I wouldn't be so bad if I had something to read. You don't happen to have a newspaper on you or anything? I do have a newspaper on me. You give him the newspaper you found in the basement of the saloon. Much obliged, partner. Now let's see here. What can I do to return the favor? Oh, I know. My shovel. I left it behind the outhouse at Ore Hole Mine. It's yours if you go and get it. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Thank you. Behind the outhouse at Ore Hole. Sorry, not Ore Hill. Ore Hole Mine. Got it. Thanks, Bill. Don't mention it. Now, if you could just stick that newspaper to my face before you leave. There you go. I guess we know what location we're gonna go to first. We're gonna go to Ore Hill. We're gonna get that horse and we're gonna get that shovel. Let's go. And he said it was behind... Nope. And he said it was behind the outhouse. Hey, he wasn't kidding. Not that this would have been a funny thing to kid about, I guess. Got a shovel. Alright, there's some meat ore in this cave. You gained 50 meat. Cool. So much meat, guys. I'm so full of meat right now. Okay, we also got another mug as well. Awesome. Alright, let's go into the ore. Alright, what do we got? It's instructions for the cargo elevator. The mechanism is labeled cargo elevator control. A poster on the wall behind reads level 1 blasting cap storage. Number 2 plungers, both kinds. Both kinds? What does that mean? And number 3 tools. Where do you want to send the cargo elevator? Let's leave it for a second. Because we're trying to find this freaking horse. Let's look around first. This mine cart is still full. Unrefined meat nugget. I see. This looks dangerous. At least there's no plunger hooked up to it. That's good. Alright, okay. Let's go to the, let's go to level 1, blasting cap storage. These crates are all labeled blasting caps. The period is part of the label. That's why it's inside the quotes like that. Got it. Let's grab them. Dang it, looks like you're gonna need a crowbar to pry those crates open. I see. Alright, let's do level 2. You can ready the book in your bag, by the way. The book. Hold on. Ah, yes. Gives you the lock picking expertise skill. Yes. Thank you, thank you. After you're done reading it, you'll donate it to a local orphanage. Soon those orphans will be able to make their escape. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Ooh. Plunger, the sign lied though. There's only one of a kind. Appreciate you. Probably have to go back just in case there was stuff that could lockpick, but nothing mentioned the fact of lockpicking. So I don't think we missed anything that was related to lockpicking yet. Take one. Alright. And then level 3 tools. Hopefully we can get a crowbar. Crowbar, please. Requires a needle! Oh! Fuck! We need a needle. God damn it. Alright, we'll come back to this for sure. But this will unlock this. We'll get the crowbar and all that type of stuff. Cool. Hook 'em up and plunger. Let's do it. Fighting against your instincts for self-preservation, you hooked up a plunger and strung it a far distance away. Hopefully this is where the horse is. Press the plunger and nothing happens. You forgot to hook up a blasting cap. If there was a blasting cap out there, it would be real trouble. Okay, so we don't have all the tools. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we don't have all the tools because that's probably where the horse is. God, a needle. Okay, so we need to go somewhere with a haystack. Got it. Oh. Okay. The 1,000 Snake Glut should have a haystack, right? Let's go over there. Let's see if they have a haystack. Damn it. One of these rocks looks shiny. Shiny rock. Cool. Ow. Snake looks sleepy, but that's but not that sleepy. Okay, let's attack it. Attack the snake. Costs 1 AP usable against in one fight. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put my armor up. I'm gonna do my armor up. And then let me pew pew. Only 1 HP. Cool. Shoot him. Hey, okay, so I need to be putting my armor up every fight because it only did 1 damage. Grit level 2. I wonder where I can see all these stats. Here we go. Here's my stats. Muscle, mysticality, moxie, grit, gumption, glamour. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's fight this one. Right? Armor up. Alright, and then shoot him. Shoot him in the face. 1 HP. Shoot him. Fuck. 1 HP. One more time. There we go. We made a short work of that long snake. There we go. Ouch. We got another one. This snake looks really angry. You're gonna need every trick in the book to beat this one. Uh-oh. Not the final boss. Oh, that's a quick snake. Oh, boy. Okay, shield up. Alright, shoot him. Okay. One more time. Nope. Nice work. If the whole cowgirl thing doesn't work out, you can always get a job as a snake exterminator. Of course. Horse! This horse has gone snake crazy, or maybe he was some other kind of crazy before. Here you go. Hey there, boy. Hey, fella. I'm a friend, okay? It's cool, all right? Be cool. Don't freak out on me. I'm gonna pat him on the nose. You carefully and gently pat the horse's nose. He twitches a bit, okay, a lot, but seems to recognize that you aren't going to eat his eyes or suck on his soul or whatever madness is bouncing around that skull of his. That's a good boy. Looking at him in the eyes. You calmly look the horse in the eyes. One of them is fixed in a glassy 1,000-yard stare, and the other is revolving madly in its socket like he's thinking of trying to escape in every direction simultaneously. He looks to be calming down a little now that it's clear you are actually made of spiders, though. Feed him the oats! You feed the crazy horse some of the homing oats, and it gallops away with a whinny. Or rather, I can't pronounce that. Hopefully he's headed home and not in a 12th dimension. Cool. What else do we have here? Is this it? Ow. Ow. Okay, no needles. Oh, you don't have to walk all the way back there. Hit the map. That's true. Damn, the game was like, girl, why are you walking back and forth? Okay, so I thought this area would have a needle. It doesn't though. That's fine. Let's just go to the next area where the other horse is. Boring Springs Boneyard. But by the way, game, I'm walking back to make sure I don't miss anything. Is that such a crime? Is that such a crime? Goodness gracious. Let's go to Boring Springs Boneyard. Ooh. Rip. Our founder, Zephyhen Boring, 1806 to 1885. He was a really interesting guy. Cool. Mug. Benjamin Crockett, 1320 to 1364. Oh, that's not long. You showed up way too early. Ooh. Beauregard, Skeleton, Captain, 3rd Cavalry, 820 to 1860. Dig up the grave. Let's go. Put that armor on us. Ooh, okay. Keep shooting. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on. You got this. I love how the bean is just flying around me. Come on. One more time. There we go. Victory. You put a stop to Captain Skeleton's unnatural animation. Skill up in Moxie, Old Cavalry, Saber, and Gold Tooth. Ooh. Did the braid mention anything about needing a tooth? What's up, bro? Skeleton, you're not getting past it without a scuffle. Cool. Right? Bean up! Sonic damage. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not doing as much damage because the guys have high protection. That's right. I keep forgetting if the enemy has high stats, then your damage is reduced. Okay. Oh! Hi! Your pulse quickens as you near the spooky translucent horse. Why do you have a translucent horse? So first you had a crazy horse who could apparently go through dimensions. And now we have a horse that's translucent. No wonder they keep escaping. The fuck? You approach the weird, semi-transparent horse cautiously so as not to startle her, though you quickly come to the realization that this is not a horse that startles easily. Hello there. Hi, friend. You okay? Hey. That's a little strange. How you did that without opening your mouth. Let me pat her on the nose. Every horse deserves a good pat on the nose. Alright, your pat to the horse's nose, which is very cold. If you were going to ride her, you would want an extra saddle blanket to keep your butt from freezing. Even if this is a ghost horse, you deserve it. Pat her on the nose again. Yeah, still burr. But I keep doing it. Okay, I'm gonna feed the oats. You hold out a hand of oats to the horse, but she just sort of stares right through you. Burr. Please don't look at me like that. Snort. Try the oats again. You hold out the oats again, but the horse continues to ignore. What's the matter? Are they not spooky enough? I'm not sure how to make oats spooky. I guess I could put some bone meal on them, but I don't have any handy to grind up bones with. Grave dirt? Whatty? Is that a yes? Weird? Okay. Add some grave dirt to the oats. Cool. You sprinkle the oats with just a little bit of grave dirt and hold them out again. The horse gazes expressionlessly at them, then eats them. Nay. Well, in fairness, if it's a ghost, it's kind of like offering cheese to a person who's lactose intolerant. True, because it just passes right through them. It passes through them for sure. And with that, she glides away in the direction of the town. Bizarre. Okay, let's see if we can find some needles. Timothy Koch ran 1855 to 1895, devoted husband. Elizabeth Cochran 1887 to 1895, beloved daughter. And then Silas Cochran. I thought I said Cooch. I was like, that's an unfortunate name. 1895 to 1895, a baby. Oh wait, is this the woman's family? You know the woman in the bar who's drinking? You know the woman in the bar who's drinking? And the bartender told us that it's because she lost her family? Is this her family? Oh my god. She had a daughter, she had a daughter and she had a baby and she had a husband. Oh my god. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything. Let's head back into town. Let's head back into town. God damn. God, okay. First let me go to... Ooh! Yuck! Shovel it? Oh my god! I can shovel the shit! Guys, I'm a shit shoveler! I'm a shit shoveler! Alright, let's see if I can trade anything with you. No trades. Okay. Let me go to the bar. Hello, ma'am. Howdy. Good to see you, Margaret. I found all these mugs. Give me my money. I found all these mugs. Here we go. You hand in the recovered mugs and collect your bounty. Thank you. All right. Hey. Hi. The woman glares at you. Are you Susie Cochran? How'd you know my last name? I saw the graves in the cemetery. Susie scowls bitterly and mutters into her whiskey. I saw it happen, saw the whole damn thing and couldn't do nothing about it. The bartender said it was cows? Cows, right. I don't know what those things are, but they ain't cows. Not anymore. What happened? It was a raid. See, Ma and Pa used to ranch cattle. Back before they came home. Pa didn't make it, but Ma and I managed to rebuild. We ranched pigs instead, and she left me the place when she passed. Go on. Well, I guess a passing herd sniffed out that it used to be a cow ranch, and they attacked. A couple days ago, happened so fast, I didn't even have time to get my rifle out of the gun safe. Cows smashed in the front door, and a fire started out back by the root cellar. House went up in blazes, just like that. What did you do? There wasn't anything I could do. Couldn't get upstairs to the kids because of the fire, and I saw Tim trampled right in front of me. She drains her glass. I ain't want to talk about it anymore. I'm sorry. She refills her mug from a bottle on the bar and doesn't reply. Well, what will you do now? Head west, I suppose. Nothing keeping me here and no desire to stay. I can't leave without my rifle, though. Why not? It was my ma's rifle. It's all I got left of anybody. Where is it? Left it at the ranch like a damn fool. Listen, can I ask you a favor? I need someone to go get it for me. You mean the ranch where there could be hay bales or haystacks? Yeah. I'll go. Discover new location. Cool. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. All my items. Nurse brand whiskey. That is the location I needed. Here we go. Hopefully we can find a needle. God, it was burned asunder. Any haystacks? Something behind this door is making some pretty awful noises. Go through it anyway. Let's hold out for a second. Okay, what is this? Okay. Let's collect. Looks like somebody was in the middle of fixing a knife. Grab it. A varmint skinning knife. Okay. Seems pretty good. These pies were not safe. So every place just had a pie. Pie safe. Okay, cool. Oh! Hey, demonic entity in the basement. How are you? This thing looks angry. You're not gonna make it to that safe without dealing with it. That's for sure. All right. Bean protection. Protect myself with the bean. Right, and then I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oof. It's the hell cow. I got this, guys. Ow. Ow. It's good, guys. Woo. We got it. You defeat a nasty cow skull floating in a cloud of flames. Hooray! Let's get that safe. Alright, we got it. No haystacks, though. Which sucks balls. But fine. I don't think there's anything else for us here. Let me just double check. Nothing out here. Alright, let's go back into town. God, I'm having so much fun right now. This is great. Alright, let's go back to Susie. Hey, what's up? Here you go. It was actually very easy, by the way. You found my rifle yet? You find my rifle yet, stranger? Yes, I have. Susie's eyes well up with tears as you hand her the rifle, and she roughly scrubs her sleeve across her face before any of them spill over. Thanks, stranger. I didn't catch your name. Howdy. I'm Margaret. Thanks, Margaret. Can't really say what this means to me. She looks at the rifle for a long time, then looks back at you. She sighs. Well, that's enough wallowing in misery. Time for me to hit the road. If you want me to tag along when you head west, you can just say the word. Sounds good, Susie. Alright, I still need to get that needle. You know what? Let's play a game. Let's play a game. It's only 20 meat. Hey, look at you nervously. Let's go for it. You put 20 meat on the table and sit down before they can say no. One of them shuffles the cards sloppily and deals a new round. You get a pair of 10s, plus a 2, a 3, and a king. I'm about to go crazy. Eat this, on suckers. Sweat gushes from their faces as they each read the how to play poker card again, but eventually they both add 20 meat to the pot. Okay, read them and weep. You show your pair of 10s, plus 2, 3 king. The guy on the left has a full horse, 2 jacks and 2 aces, and the gal on the right somehow got a straight flush, 2 through 6 in hearts. Outfox him. Outfox him. You explain that jacks are worth 9 points each, giving the guy on the left a total of 21 points to the gal on the right 20, and you're 25 plus a king. And the king represents King Ralph the 4th. No, that's an X. That's not a V. What number is this? Yeah, yep, you lost. Oh, okay. And whom the Western colonies revolted against because of unfair taxes, so they owe an extra tax of 10 meat each. They not understanding push more meat across the table at you. You collect your winnings and stand up. They thank you for helping them learn the game. What do you mean I lost? Shut up! You're so annoying. I won. Okay, I still need a needle though. I still need a needle. Let me go back to sheriff. Let me see. You managed to lock for a cell. I'm still looking. Ah, the lock for the cell. Right. Is it back at the Fricker's hideout? Maybe? Nope, that's outside. There's a mug on the table. Nice. Oh, that should be just enough for a horse, I think. That should be just enough for a horse. Okay, let's travel back in town. Here you go. That should be more than enough for a horse. Give me your horse. Looks like my pale horse made it back safely. Thank you for the help. Anytime. Thanks for finding my crazy horse. He's eating low cal again, wasn't he? Yep. Afternoon, ma'am. Can you sell? You said. Wait, you said something earlier about an injury. Yeah, I busted my knee while mucking out the showroom. Don't ask how. It's embarrassing. I was gonna get Doc Alice to have a look at it, but she gave up doctoring. Why'd she do that? Nobody knows. She just shut herself up in her office. She said she wouldn't talk to anyone except Nurse Whiskey. is that an actual nurse, or I'm pretty sure she was just being sarcastic. I see. Well, I have a nurse whiskey. Sell me a horse. Sure thing. I should warn you though. Horses get mighty attached to their riders. Once you bought one, you won't be able to change your mind. Oh, I can pick from the options. Oh. The last horse is a pitch black horse. I want the pitch black horse. Oh, I gotta think on it. I want the pitch black one. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, there are haystacks in here. Wait. Oh my god.
Really?
Oh my god. Let's go. We on a mission. All right, let's go number 3. I want the pitch black one. Found a crowbar. Perfect. Level 1. There you go. Let's go! Here we go. Silver nugget. Hello. Hi, Winnie. Sorry, it's Winnie. The horse shies away from you, though. In this case, it's more like a cripplingly introverted, cripplingly introverted away from you. Be sure you're good. Are you like a magic horse? Because if you're like a magic horse, that would be so on brand. Oh, come on, don't look like that. Look, I brought some oats for you. They aren't poison or anything. In retrospect, I guess that wasn't a very comforting thing to say. I'm gonna pat her nose. As you reach out to pat her nose, the horse ducks and steps further back away. Ah, come on. You take a handful of oats out of the bag and hold them out to the horse. Here you go. Yum yum. She sidles away from you warily and makes a surprisingly good attempt at hiding in her own shadow. Come on, please. Eat the oats yourself. Look, they're fine, okay? See? You take a handful from the bag and toss some in your mouth. Ouch, it's like the roughest, blandest breakfast cereal you've ever eaten. Still, it's better than dry cat food. Don't ask. You smile to show the horse that you're fine and realize you've unconsciously turned around and walked out the door. Jeez, these are powerful. The horse looks at you warily as you re-enter with a cheerful wave. See? Perfectly fine. Take the horse handful of oats out of the bag and hold them out. Here you go. Come on. Horse hunches her shoulders and seems to shrink slightly as you pat her nose, but she doesn't actually flee. So that's something. Come on. Horse finally seems relaxed enough around you, so you offer her a handful of oats. Warily, begrudgingly, she eats them. Then she gestures at something behind you. You turn around to look, but you don't see anything. When you turn back, she's gone. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought she was gonna be like a magic horse, but she's just like an introverted horse. I actually might go with the ghost horse because the ghost horse is badass. I think I'm gonna go with the ghost horse because I don't want a basic ass horse. I want the ghost horse. I'm not sure about the crazy horse because I feel like the crazy horse is trouble. You're a scaredy cat. You pull a pale horse. Or should I go with the basic horse? Guys, what horse should I go for? I'm not sure about the crazy horse or the black horse. I thought the black horse again was magic. It's not. You have a ghost horse, which is pretty cool, and you have a typical horse. Pull? Oh yeah, let's pull it. Please don't screw me over. Okay. Should I take? So we have the normal horse. We have the black horse. We have the ghost horse. That's not how I spell horse. And we have the crazy horse. course. And you're not getting no additional votes or anything. And you guys have 1 minute. Actually, no, I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. Right, here we go. You guys got 2 minutes. Pick the horse that you want. Okay. While y'all poll, let me look at what I have. I have a knife, I have a silver nugget, unrefined meat nugget, oats, crowbar, golden tooth shovel, nurse brand whiskey. So when we find the doctor, we can give her the nurse brand whiskey, needle, shiny rock, pair of silver cufflinks, and dusty turtle. I'm also gonna go back to the tradesman because maybe we could trade something in. Maybe not, maybe so. I just want to see. Wait, 5 to 6 damage. How much does it? Oh wait, let me look at my items. So I don't have a hat. I have a pistol. I don't think there's anything here that's anything like a pistol. We have a can of infinite beans and we have nasty rain. Okay, so this does 5 to 6 damage. What does this do? Just 4 to 5 damage. Allows you to collect skins from beasts after combat. So that's good to keep in mind if we need skins. I feel like someone mentioned skins, but I'm having a hard time remembering. 5 to 6 damage. You know, I think, yeah, no, this one, that's the best thing I have. So I feel like someone mentioned skinning. We also need to find that lock for the sheriff. I have no idea where it can be. I have no idea. Trader asked for snake skins. Thank you. Oh, shoot. We killed all the snakes. Wait, maybe we can go back to the snake place? Ooh, okay. We have black horse and we have ghost horse. And they both tied, so we're going to pull again. It's going to be between the black horse and the ghost horse. Okay, we're going to pull one more time. And y'all are only going to get 1 minute for this one. Which? All right, it's the black horse or the ghost horse. All right, you guys only get 1 minute. So focus up. All right, start voting. Oh, ghost horse. Oh, black horse. Oh, ghost horse. Oh, ghost horse. Crazy horse. Alice is a building next to the cactus man. Thank you. Appreciate it. So we can just go over there and we'll give her the whiskey. Hopefully we can go back to the snake place. Hopefully. Because I feel like I was supposed to do it in a certain order because I would have got the knife and then I would have went to the snake place. I would have skinned the snakes. And all. So I kind of feel like I did things out of order, but it's fine. All right. There we go. Winner is the ghost horse. So we're going to get the ghost horse. Come on. Sure thing. Thank you. That's all of them. I can't thank you enough. Here's a little extra. Appreciate you. Give me a horse. Take the ghost horse, the spooky pale one. Good choice. That's a good horse if you like that sort of thing. I'll sell her for 1,000 meat. What sort of thing? You know, spooky stuff. Spooky stuff. I don't want to get into particulars. Let's just say she sets a certain tone. Ooh, mysterious. I'll take her. Let's do it. Thank you. Give her a name. Oh my god, what should we name her? Guys, what should we name her? Oh my god. Wait, should we name? Ooh. Claire Jansenet? I have no idea. Oh. Pyra? Honestly, with how cool the horse is, it's giving Pyra vibes. Low-key. You know what? I'm gonna go Pyra. Let's do it. Let's do it. Glitter hoof? I'm not sure about that one. Yes. Oh, and I almost forgot. Free with every horse purchase comes a complimentary map. You get a southeast map. Thanks. So when we're ready to leave, we'll be able to go. Out of town? Okay, I don't want to ride her out of town yet. I feel like we're still missing some things. Require soap for a lock. Oh, I'll trade this soap for a lock. Wait, what location has soap? What location has soap? I feel like the fricker gang had soap. Which location had soap? Let me go to this. Yeah, I killed all the damn snakes. I wanted the snake van. Flicker gang has... Okay, let's go back. Oh my god! I killed the guy who had the soap! Can I not get it now? Guys, I think I freaked up. I don't think I can get the soap, guys. Guys, I freaked up. I just killed him. I should have told him to hand me the soap. Alright. Happy New Year. Hello, Neon. Okay, let's go. Yeah, there's consequences in this game. Yep, you're right. Alright, let's go to Alice. Because I can't help the sheriff for nothing. Alright. Let's deal with Alice and then let's ride out of town. The sheriff's gonna be like, where's my soap? Man. Offer whiskey. Whiskey delivery for you, Doc. What brand? Again, if I would have kept the needle and I didn't trade it for the dynamite, this entire thing would have went differently. Oh well. What brand? Nurse Whiskey. Didn't know she makes house calls. Alright, hold on. You hear a rattle as she unlocks the door. Enter house. Oh wow. Shouldn't this be further away from the fireplace? That's a good point. Hey Doc, can I look at your books? Not until you give me that whiskey you promised. Okay. Doc Alice looks to be about in her 50s. Her hair is graying and her face is lined, but her eyes are still clear and sharp, if bloodshot. She holds out her hand. Here you go. She cracks open the whiskey and fills a small flask she takes out of her pocket, then puts the flask back in her pocket and starts chugging out the bottle. Geez, Doc, that doesn't seem healthy. Who's the doctor here? Me or you? Okay, point taken. Cool. Hey, Doc, can I look at your books? Hold on, let me get a drink real quick. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, G-Lo-Mo. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna give me a drink myself of soda. Sure. Oh, hey, Doc, can I look at your books? There we go. Sure, if you want to. Not that they're gonna do much good in this doomed, forsaken hellhole. Okay. You should try being less. You should try being less cheerful, Doc. That's crazy. You survey the books on Alice's shelf. They're all medical textbooks except for a few. The leaf through the Legend of Curly's Meat. The leaf through the life and works of Fred Ferguson. Or the leaf through the Goblinoid Tongues, a primer. Let's look at the Legend of Curly's Meat. Frick, man. I should have taken the soap and then killed him. You survey the book on Alice's shelf. Oh, I already said that. The book tells a story of a legendary treasure, a massive chest full of premium meat, secreted in a hidden sense, not in the excluded sense. In the western desert by an old cowhand named Curly Butterfield. Okay, the life and works of Fred Ferguson. Ooh, this book purports to be a Civil War surgeon's autobiography, but flipping through it, you mostly just find a list of reasons that drinking alcohol is bad. So it's actually a work of ludicrous speculative fiction. At least there are some useful appendices in the back and some diagrams of appendices. And then the Goblinoid Tongues, a primer. You start flipping through the Goblin language book. It's confusing at first, but you eventually get so engrossed that by the time you take a break from reading, several blurfs have passed, and you also know the blurf is the Goblin word for hour. You have learned to speak Goblin, sort of. You got a perk, Goblin Tongue. I wonder what the goblin in the basement would have said. This vanity doesn't look like it sees much use. You grab a pair of tweezers and pluck some of your more unseemly eyebrows. You survey the books on Alice's shelf. Yeah. Dr. Alice continues to pour whiskey down her neck, occasionally stopping to breathe. Is everything okay? That depends on how fast I can get this whiskey into my bloodstream compared to how fast my liver filters it out. I can't talk and drink at the same time, so she glares at you meaningfully. So what's the matter, Doc? What's the matter? The whole world's gone to hell in a horse cart, and you ask what's the matter? Bandits, cow demons, dead men walking. Why don't you go ahead and pick one? I'll drink that. I'll drink to that. Dead man walking? You haven't seen it? Corpses and skeletons staggering around like puppets with half their strings cut, looking to take a bite out of the living. Oh yeah, there are skeletons in the cemetery. It's nice to get some outside confirmation that I'm not losing my damn mind. But how's that even possible? It isn't possible. It's just against everything I know about medicine. Dead patients don't get back up. Patients? Oh, ouch. Alice turns away, grimacing. Every doctor loses one now and again. You never get used to it, but, well, it happens. But what doesn't happen is them coming back afterward and looking for revenge. Excuse me. That must be pretty rough. Rough? Missy, I don't think you'll comprehend the situation. It's not just patients. It's neighbors, friends, husbands. Oh, indeed. Oh my god! Umbra! With the rate of 12! Hello! I hope you guys are doing well. Hold on, let me shout you out really quickly. Thank you, Pink Bunny, for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Let me shout you out really quickly. There we go. I think I spelled your name right. There we go. What were you guys up to? Uh, playing Planet Crafter. I hope Planet Crafter was very fun. And I hope you guys are doing well. If you guys need to eat, sleep, or do anything like that, please do so. Don't let me keep you, but if you want to stick around, please do so. Play some Planet Crafter was very chill stream. That's good. That's good. I'm also having a chill stream as well. But I hope you're doing well. If you need to go rest up or whatever, please do so. I honestly might order me some food because I don't have anything. Well, no, I don't really have anything in the house. She turns away from you and focuses her attention back on the bottle. Alright. I don't think there's anything left for me to do. All the stuff that I could have done is locked out, so I think this is it for me. I've been craving a burger. Me too! It's crazy, because I was craving chicken nuggets, and then once I got chicken nuggets, I'm like, actually, I want a burger. So I'm probably gonna get me a burger. But yeah, I feel like I've done everything that I can. I've done all that I can in this town. Every last thing possible. There's no other... Oh, that's another mug. Let me go return this. Found a mug. Thank you. Hey, look at this hat. Oh, I wanted to talk to this guy. Should I probably leave him alone? Okay. Dang, I really feel bad. Whiskey. Alright. Yeah, I think I've done everything that I can with what I did. And I made my choices. So I think I'm ready to head out this town. Oh, wait, what? Pete takes a look at his jersey. Pete notices the shiny rock you're carrying, and his wild eyes light up. That there's a right shiny rock you got, stranger. I'll give you 7 meat for it. Sure. Thank you kindly. Pete notices the nugget of silver you found earlier. I'll take the old silver nugget off your hand. I'll give you 81 meat for it. Yeah, go for it. Pete squints and points at the unrefined meat ore you're carrying. You ain't seen like someone who got much use for an unrefined ore. I'll buy it off you for 73 meat. Go for it. Pleasure doing business with you. Pete's eyes narrow as the gears in his head start to click. He fixes his gaze on you, and the tick in his eye seems more pronounced. Listen, kid, all this stuff, what I've been buying from you, you've been spending time underground, ain't you? Well, you listen to old Pete's advice. You'll stay out of ore hole if you know what's good for you. There's stuff down on the 4th level that ain't worth messing with. The gal for a gal wants to keep her eyes. It should catch in my meaning. On the 4th level, or 40th, not 4th, 40th. Not sure I do, but thanks. Oh, I'm not supposed to go to ore hole. I keep saying ore hills, ore hole. On the 40th level. You suddenly remember that weird thing that Pete said about level 40. Is that a real thing? Where do you want to send the cargo elevator? Let's go level 40. What's this? Strange black chest. A wave of nausea hits you. Or nausea. Oh, fuck. Hits you as you slide the heavy lid off the chest. Inside there's a hat. It looks evil. And not in an abstract way. It has eyes and they look like the eyes of a murderer. And it has teeth, which looks like the teeth of an animal who would be a murderer if animals understood the concept of murder. Guys, should I put the hat on? Guys, should I put the evil hat on? Evil hat, everybody? I gotta do it. You have a sense of foreboding. Something tells you this is a bad idea. It's me. I'm telling you this is a bad idea. If you put on this hat, you won't ever be able to take it off and things will be much harder for you. It will be as though your life is a game and that game's difficulty is greatly increased. Okay. Hold on. On second thought, I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this. I don't think I want to put it on hard mode. I just want to chill. No. I don't want to put it on hard mode. This is a chill stream. This is chill. This is chill. I'm not trying to do all that. No, I don't want it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. This is a chill stream. I'm not trying to do all that. All right. Okay, now I think I've done everything that I can. I think. Oh, dang nabbit, you perk mostly scabs. Oh, okay. Have I done everything I can? Yeah, I think I've done everything. I think yeah. I think I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna just go. It's time to leave. Oh, I didn't know I could jump. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. They have a spit tune. Hell yeah. Once you leave Boring Springs, you won't be able to come back. Any unfinished business you got will forever remain unfinished. Are you sure you're ready to leave? Yep. Alright then, you're properly horsed and ready to start your new life in the West. All you need now is a partner. Someone else to share the trail with. Somebody you rely on for emotional combat support. Well, we obviously gotta take Susie. Gotta take Susie. You pop back to the saloon, collect Susie. Oh, one last thing before you go. Up until this point, I've been automatically spending your experience points for you. I'm happy to keep doing it, and I promise to give you a nice, well-rounded experience. Shall I keep it up, or would you prefer to decide for yourself where your XP is spent? You can always change this later in the options menu. Bro, just keep spending it. I don't care. I don't want to do any more work. This is a chill stream. I want my brain to be shut off. You discover a new map location in the town of Dirtwater and Manifest Destiny Road Camp. Let's go to Dirtwater, y'all. Oh, Susie. Howdy, Susie. I'd like to check up on some of the ranches in these parts, see how bad the cow attacks are getting. All right. Do you know some? Not in great detail, but I know roughly where a few are. Or at least, well, I guess we'll just have to see. There's not far from here. You discovered a new map location, the Stearns Ranch. Where do you think we should go next? If we're looking to get a move on westward, I reckon a train's the way to go. Didn't the map holster give you have a marker for some railroad camp or other? Might be worth checking out. Good idea. Okay. Swarsh for horses only. Alright, let's see. This place is pretty spanking cool. Ooh, lot available. Not a lot available past this point. Got it. Okay, so we're just gonna work our way across. So we have So we have Dirt Water and we have Stearns Ranch. Ooh, look at this. Oh boy. This is a lot. Oh boy. We got a lot to get through. Okay. Alright, let's go through all the shops first. Jewel Saloon. Okay, so we have another saloon. Oh, there's another spit bucket. This is a spittoon. This is a spittoon, which is a sort of brass bucket that people spit into instead of spitting on the floor, because not spitting at all is not an option in this society, I guess. I say this despite knowing that you're pretty intimately familiar with spittoons already. Sicko. Look, the Jewel Saloon is pretty nice as saloons go. Actual glass in the windows, more than 2 kinds of drinks, a poker room instead of a cockfighting pit, but this spittoon is still a spittoon. The rancid tobacco spit inside it isn't fancy rancid tobacco spit. Inspect. Here we go again. She's gonna stick her hand into the spittoon again. Susie for the Wild West Yuri. You're so right. You're so right. All right, fine. You are now hunkered down next to the brass filth bucket, which has probably never been cleaned or emptied because you're near the desert and the ambient humidity around here is pretty low enough that the spit evaporates nearly as quickly as it accumulates. So that's good, right? No, that's bad because it's only the water part of the spit that evaporates. This brass bucket is half full of the rest of the spit. Oh. The toxins and filth that doesn't evaporate, several years worth, distilled and concentrated until it's the consistency of molasses. People aren't allowed to flick cigarette butts into the spittoon anymore because they bounce out. Okay, you're about to put your hand into a bucket of something the color and viscosity of maple syrup, except instead of maple syrup, it's flavored with the inside of the mouths of people who chew cigarettes instead of smoking them and then not brushing their teeth. Okay, glorp. It feels like putting your hand in a bucket of lukewarm tapioca pudding. Tapioca pudding, except instead of that, it's basically poison. It smells like someone ran over a skunk, waited a week, and then set it on the fire. It feels like your hand is dissolving. Keep searching. You found something. You found a tacky, filth-covered porcelain cow figurine. A useless, disgusting thing that makes a great heirloom for your children, assuming you still be able to have any. And you hate them. Tapioca. That's right. My mind, I don't know what my mind was doing. These guys must have been falling asleep during a brawl. Not the sleep brawl. Susie. Hey Susie, what you doing? What you think of the place? It's alright. Town's a bit busy for my taste, but it makes a change from being on the road. Gotta wash the dust off once in a while, right? Hey, yup. They got then y'all can get back on in a collective some fresh new dust. Hey. Guest rooms? What are these up to? This gal doesn't look like she's in the mood to talk. Am I gonna collect a harem of women who have tragic backstories? Can I do that? I want to have a harem of women. Sorry, not harem. Harem. Partners. I just want to have a group of women where they all have tragic backstories. Can I have that? Yuri harem, let's go. Let me talk to the guy. Well, howdy there. Always nice to see a new face in town. Welcome to the Jewel Saloon. Hi, thanks, I'm Margaret. Glad to know you, Margaret. Folks around here just call me Lloyd. What can I do for you? Nice to meet you, Lloyd. I saw the sign out front. An advertising room? Oh, I didn't see that. Advertising room. That's right. Finest room in the house and plenty of room for your partner too. You're interested? How much does it cost? Well, that's where you're in luck. The previous tenant was a banker fella and he paid a month in advance, right before getting himself killed by bandits. You seem like a decent sort, so the room's yours if you want it. Grazie. Oh, hell yeah. Right. Do you need any help? Well, if you're handy with mechanical type stuff, something's gone wrong with my player piano partner. I thought the music sounded a little off. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's like warping. Yeah, it's not supposed to sound like that. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, I've poked around in him myself, but I lost the key. This has suddenly taken a strange turn. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Thanks, I've poked around in him myself, but I lost the key? What do you mean, poke around? What? Okay, let me get some fucking bourbon, cause this town is already pissing me off. Give me some bourbon. Give me some bourbon, bro. Cause this shit got me fucked up. He's fingering himself. Well, yes, I know he's a machine. I know he's a machine, yes. But I'm like, why do you, it's strange. It's strange. Like, he's saying it like he's a person. It's weird. Look at yourself in the mirror. You call yourself a blue-booted, four-flushing jerk. You get angry. Insult yourself again. You better not insult yourself anymore. If you get any angrier, you're liable to pass out. Oh, okay. Dang. That's how I be in real life. There's a postcard on the table. Blank postcard. Sleep. I want to sleep in this moment. What are these guys doing? These guys are having a spirited discussion about guns, and which of theirs is nicer. Okay. Hey, how come they're allowed to drink without hats on? That's kind of crazy. That's a very good point. Oh, a stage. Okay. I'm not sure about the cowbell. I'm gonna leave that. I'm not gonna touch that cowbell. I feel like something bad's gonna happen if I do it. Kitchen. Why am I allowed in these places? Slop. 5. Guys, do you want some slop? Does anyone want some slop in here? Let's go. This lady is too busy washing dishes to pay attention. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Employees only, but... Oh, sorry, I was just, looking around. So you're the nosy type, eh? Well, I prefer adventure. Some. As it's happening, there's something you can do for me. I'm out of saltpeter and need someone to go pick me up some more. Saltpeter. And other things. Look, who's the chef here? Me or you? Okay. Where can I find it? You best bet's the military camp. Because it used to make gunpowder? Shut up. The nearest one is Fort Cowardice. They keep it in a little green jar. Chef marks the fort on your map. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Alright, and then let's talk to this slop. Actually, I am gonna buy some slop. I have a plate of slop. This old man stares off into the distance, listening to the piano. What's up? Doesn't react to you at all. Oh, okay. Try to fix him. Consumes a needle. I do have a needle. Let's pick it. You open the hatch and check on the machinery inside. There's obviously something wrong given all the plucking and springing and clicking noises coming out of the gears. It looks pretty complicated. Wait, what's my mysticality? Sorry, hold on. Base? Okay, I have more than enough to deal with this. You recalibrate some springs and rearrange some gears, and the machinery inside starts operating smoothly. The music improves immediately. Hell yeah. Can I talk to you? No. Rules. This poster says rules of poker followed by hundreds of weird rules in tiny print. Read one of them. Sevens are wild unless accompanied by a pair of tens of diamonds. Read another. Queens are wild unless accompanied by a one-eyed queen. Nines are wild unless accompanied by 4 mustachioed kings. Sixes are wild and one-handed kings of diamonds are double wild. I don't like these rules. Let me see a table. Oh, let's play some poker. All right. You sit down at the poker table. A dealer emerges somewhere in the back and sits down next to you. The lady on your right introduces herself as Ethel, and the player to your left, his name is Leon. The dealer tells you that the ante is 20 meat. I got it. Dealer gives the shuffle and then deals. A hand of cards glides across the table. It's a really terrible hand. Cross-eyed king of diamonds, a 7, and a pair of 4s. It's the first round. The pot is 60 meat, and you estimate your chance of winning at around 20%. Well, I'm gonna go with the mysticality. I have more than 2. I have 8. Clever strategy. He's done some quick mental math and realized your odds of winning are better than you thought they were. Plus 20% chance of winning. Okay. It's the second round of betting. The pot is 60 meat, and your estimated chances of winning are 40. Let's go with the Moxie. Here we go, Moxie. You arrange your cards in a more aesthetically pleasing spread. Plus 20% chance of winning. It's the last round of betting. Time to do or die. The pot is 60 meat, and you estimate your chance of winning around at 60%. Right. Let's do the Moxie. You pull 20 meat out of your very stylishly pocket and place it on the table in front of you. Reveal your cards. You force your opponents to read them and weep. A flush. Ethel sighs and reveals her hand, a straight. Leon sighs and reveals his hand, a straight. You lost. Damn it! Fuck. I lost. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. We have a lot of locations. Gotta go to a military camp of some kind. What the hell? Oh, whoops. I clicked out of the game. Alright, let's keep exploring this town. Why is that woman so angry? Right, let's buy this flower from this girl. Yeah, let's buy it. Of course. Right, let's go to the Dirty Water Merchantile. Hello there, welcome to Dirt Water Merchantile. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Wait a minute. Read this to learn new skills. Bean slinging. Ooh, advanced bean slinging. Disposable binocular. I have a lot of meat on me. I'm not willing to sell anything right now. Advanced. This is gonna be really nice. Disposable binoculars. Okay. Tooth powder. Okay, let's get the advanced bean craft for sure. Hell yeah. I'll leave everything here though. Tooth powder increase. I'll leave everything else here, but I need that advanced bean slinging for sure. Right, there's an article about butter and an article about beans, and the juxtaposition gives you an idea. It gives butter bean a spell that reduces an opponent's muscle, mysticality, and moxie. There's a chapter about cooking bean dishes so small that they have to be served intravenously. Gives blood beans, a skill that lets you regenerate health during combat. There's a list of meditation techniques to help you concentrate while cooking and refining. Use the old bean, a skill that temporarily increases your mysticality during a fight. I feel like increasing mysticality because regenerating health is gonna be very good though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go blood bean. You master the art of microscopic bean conjuration and fill your bloodstream with restorative proteins. Unfortunately, you get distracted by your newfound vigor that you misplaced the book. Aw, man. Okay. Dirtwater Post Office. Nope. Alright, one of the newfangled telegraph machines. Okay. Hi, I'm Margaret Pickett. Any mail for me? Nope. Darn. Well, I like to send a postcard. All right, let's have it. You write a quick note to Rufus letting him know what you've been up to and that you're okay. That'll be, oh, it's one of them prepaid ones. That'll be 0 meat then. Yep. Oh, Rufus is okay. And then we have jail. The clerk clears her throat. Howdy, are you the sheriff here? No, we don't currently have a sheriff. I'll help. Need any help until you find a new sheriff? Sure, if you're any good with a gun, there's always somebody in need of justice. Wanted posters back here, cells are over yonder. She points behind her and off to the right, respectively. Right? It's a wanted poster. No, wait, you misread it. It's a wasted poster. Close enough. The poster reads, Wasted, the Strippy Hat Gang for grand theft paint and tasteless hat vandalism. Last seen in the vicinity of Cavern Canyon, 1,000 meat. Dirty, rotten paint thieves and low-down, no-fashion sense hat vandals? Despicable. Want to go after them? Not now. And then... You want... It's a wanted poster, or a wanted poster if accuracy is important. Okay. The house in Desert Gang for mortgage non-payment, squatting, and general public nuisance. Also, for murdering 2 collection agents. Last seen at the house at the desert. 500 meat. You wonder if the house is named after them or if they're named after the house. In any case, at least their location is unambiguous. Not right now. Angry. You're maddening a hornet. If your anger level gets higher than 1, you'll pass out from rage. I see. And then there's lots available. Okay. Oh, it just marks their location? Okay. Hey. Okay. I did, because I'm like, I don't want to like look at them right then. Okay. First, let's go to this military camp so that we can get this guy's, where's the military camp? A railroad cavern. Okay. Fort Cowardice. So let's help. Howdy there. I'm wandering Sally. Howdy, Sally. I'm Margaret. What's your line? Trading. I wander all around these lands, just like it says on the label, and I buy a little here and there and sell a little there to make my way. Care to sell? See the wares? Sure. Toasty. What you got? A lock, a pickaxe, work boots. Okay. It's so funny how it has a lock in a bar, so I needed that last town, but cool. Very interesting. Not gonna lie, my brain is breaking a little bit, but that's okay. I don't want to sell anything yet unless I really have to. And a needle. I will pay for another needle. I get 3 of them. Oh, she has 3. Okay. I'll buy another needle. Okay. Just keep going. You find a crate of supplies bound for a nearby army fort. Looks like it fell off the wagon, or the driver fell off the wagon and was too drunk to strap it down. In any case, it looks like it got knocked open by the fall. Military grade whiskey and armor field trauma pack. Alright, we just need the saltpeter. That's all we need. You climb up the watchtower and take a look. Nice view here. That's where we can use the binoculars. What do we got? I just need saltpeter. God, there's a lot of stuff. This cabinet is mostly empty, but there are a handful of boring personal records back of one drawer. They are incredibly boring. Give me another. 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 Okay. Okay, this was once a reception desk, but now the most appropriate thing for it to receive would be a free trip to the dump. Damn. In general, this is a door. Most specifically, it's a door to the general's office. Even more specifically, it's the locked door to the general's office. Well, I got a needle! Hey, what's up? How you doing? Bro, don't shoot at me! Hey, what's up? The goblins seated at this desk is repeatedly firing their pistol at the pie safe. Oh my god, I can talk to goblins. Hey, shooting pies always. Always shooting pies. Could you elaborate on that? Why shooting a pie? Yes, to destroy. To destroying, obviously. Must be destroying a terrible pie. What is wrong with pie? Bah! A human will never understand. No, really, why a pie shooting? Shut up! So much angry! Keep going. Look, I'm pretty sure being a pie is destroyed. Huh? Look, so many holes in a pie safe. You winning. A pie is dead. You certain being? Waiting here. I'll check. Okay. Oh, what is this? Looks like there's something good, mess left. Okay. Cool. Spice rack? We got the shaker of saltpeter. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, what else? You hear the sounds of several goblins snoring inside the tent. Okay, so this is goblin infested. I'm a little wary though. This shelf still has some unlooted medical supplies. Hell yeah. Crack a safe. Requires safe cracking. Understood. Sign says toilet in goblin, which makes it seem pretty likely that goblins use this as a toilet. No way you're gonna go in there. Fair. Cannonball. Right, let's go return that saltpeter. Oh, the pie safe? I thought I did already. The pie safe. Maybe I didn't. Yeah. I checked it. Alright, we're going back home. We're going back home. We're going back to dirt water. You come across the corpse of a cowboy. How did you know it's the corpse of a cowboy? Well, you see it by his outfit that he is a cowboy, and you see that by the lack of his flesh, he is a corpse. Take his stuff and also his bones. Hell yeah. I got you, bro. Got the salt. Yep. Okay, the next thing I need is a certain kind of hot pepper. It's called a murder pepper because it's really spicy. Because it literally has a knife and kills people who ask dumb questions. They grow in the area outside of town. You should be able to find one if you just wander around a while. Okay. Oh, let me also talk to the guy in the bar about the piano thing. Howdy, Margaret. Anything I can do for you? I fixed the piano for you. And talk to him again to confirm it. Oh, okay. I thought so. He sounds much better. Thanks. Heap, Margaret. I'll offer you a free room in exchange, but you've already got one. Who's the old man by the piano? Oh, that's old Elsbury. Tragic fella he is. He was a writer and a poet, came out west to sell his stories, but nobody were buying. Too weird, his stories fantastical like. I really like that stuff. Well, it doesn't matter much now anyhow. He has to get normal work to make ends meet. Did passing well as a prospector until one day he lost his mind in a mind. He what now? You know what I mean. He saw something that made him stop telling his weird tales, made him stop talking near completely. Come to that, he just stands there by the piano nowadays. It seems to calm him down, and as long as he doesn't make a trouble, he doesn't mind him too much. Feel a little sorry for him, to be honest. Poor fella. Can I get some darts? The sign on the dartboard the sign on the dartboard said to see you for darts. Oh, sorry. All the darts got broken months ago. Oh. And then do you need any other help? Nope, that's everything. Cool. Okay. We gotta go back to the goblin. Back to the goblin. Off to the side of the road, you spot a beer barrel cactus. You're not sure why they call them that since they're shaped like mugs, not barrels. Back to the thing. Probably shouldn't try to open this pie safe while the goblin is shooting at it. Hooray! You are a success. A pie is so very destroyed being. I doing it? So much doing it. But now what? Huh? What I shoot now? I guess you finding another pie? What? There are more pie beings? Yes, the world is full of pies. Oh no, the violent sing will never ending. Sorry, being not wishing to enable this behavior. No, this is my cross bearings. I must going and continue the fighting. Okay, thank you. Okay, I wish you good luck against a force of pies. General Gob strides out the door, jaw clenched, eyes resolute with pie hatred. Well, that was weird. Guess I'm a general now. Lead pie. Oh my god. My eyes. Oh my god, I've almost been streaming for 3 hours. I'm gonna do a little bit more before I probably move off. Because my brain is hurting. My brain hurt. Well, let's go to these games. Let's go to the dirt house. You spot a small cottage on a horizon with what looks like a workable in front of it. You discover a new map location, Silversmith's house. Sure. What's up? What's new, Susie? There's another ranch out this way. The Butterfield Ranch, dairy farm mainly. All right, we can check it out. You discover a new location, Butterfield Ranch. What do you think we should do next? Am I forgetting anything? Yeah, am I forgetting anything? So just poking around in dirt water and see if anyone needs help. Thanks for the reminder. The sign says silver bullet making apparatus. Help yourself. Okay. The workbench is a little burner and crucible for melting silver things. In some bullet molds, it seems pretty straightforward. There's also a vise, so you could smash silver bullets into needles if you wanted to. Oh, hell yeah. You're not planning on going to any wedding or funeral anytime soon, so you figure it's safe to turn these cufflinks into something more immediately useful. You don't have anything silver to make into bullets. Okay. I do. I'm not gonna use a needle. Pick a lock requires. I should have bought all the needles! God damn it! Every time I see a person with needles, I'm buying all of them. Because apparently needles are such a sparse thing. Oh my god. They say you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but when you see someone wearing dark cultist robes, it seems pretty safe bet that there's some sort of cultist. Another clue is the fact that he or she is trying to take a skeleton, try and teach a skeleton how to dance. At least that's what it looks like from here. Sure, fight him. Right, armor up. Okay, either one. Ooh! Let's do hot damage. Build usable ones for will hastily construct a cover for you. Nah, shoot him. Alright. Shoot him. Shoot him. Oh boy. Nothing. You beat the heck out of the cultist. Fortunately for him, there's a handy supply of unbroken bones available. Unfortunately for him, you yoinked his bones manually, or whatever this is. Got introductory neck smacks. As you dismount and approach the house where the bandits are holed up, you hear a voice from the inside. What was that? Uh-oh. Looks like you're gonna have to be sneaky if you want to avoid full-face farces. Fracas. Fracas? Sneaky is my middle name. Wait, really? Yeah, Sneaky is my middle name. Okay, if you say so. Let's read the book. Gives the Grim and Skull skill. This black cover book written in black ink on black paper is a primer of the arts of Southern West necromancy, otherwise known as Nexmex. Read it. This seems like it's probably pretty dangerous. Are you sure you want to read it? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, it's your funeral. Whatever, Grandma. You cannot see the words on the pages, but you nevertheless read it. Your mind becomes stained with Grim's secrets. As you turn over the last page, the book vanishes in a poof of black smoke. Ooh. Hell yeah. I'm so sneaky. From the sound of it, you say this doghouse contains an angry dog. This doghouse contains a angry dog. Very funny. You're not going to be able to get past it while alerting the gang inside. Give a dog the bone. With a knick-knack patty whack, you achieve the aim. The gold dog begins contently gnawing the human femur. Nice. I am the queen of sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. I'm so sneaky. Damn it. Guys, do you see how sneaky I am? I'm the sneakiest of sneak of sneak. The hinges on this gate are really rusty. If you open it, the bandits inside are definitely gonna hear it. Let's rethink this. Well, the thing is, it's let me rethink this, or let them hear it, because there's no other option. So we gotta fight them. We'll do 18 spooky damage. Okay, shield up. I want to do spooky damage. Look at this. So spooky. I'm gonna actually have her hit someone else. Owie. 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 Oh! This one does more damage. Shoot him. Out of here. Owie. Oh my god, I'm passively gaining health. Holy shit, that's so sick. You need to change targets. Yes. That shit is so cool. Yeehaw, gumption, bag of ears and such, and you got an item, Desert Gang's 6-gun. Hell yeah. Can I bring the dog with me? Hell yeah. Yeah. So, I'm glad I tamed the dog, because I probably would have fought the dog and them. Okay, let's go to the other place. It was the dirt house, and it was the Stearns Ranch. No. What was the other place where the other bandits were? Hold on. Overturned wagons surrounded by ruined books and broken pairs. Broken pairs of spectacles. Looks like a family of especially literate homesteaders met an untimely end here. Tragic. Advanced beancraft? Oh my god, I needed that. Where's my advanced beancraft? Wait, I already have... Wait. There's an article. Oh, hell yeah! Oh my god, I was thinking about... Oh, I have to buy... Okay, awesome. So, Butterbean reduces opponent's muscle. Or it gives a bean wall. A spell that creates a wall of beans that provides cover from ranged attacks. Oh, definitely the bean wall. Or there's a recipe that's been scratched out and replaced with a bunch of paranoid, insane swellings. Skill that increases your max AP. Guys, bean wall or max? I think max AP, because AP is how I do magical attacks. The wall? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Susie already does the wall. Yeah, you're right. Okay, you're absolutely right. She already does the wall. I'm gonna go with wary then, for sure. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this. You're right. Give her what's left of the desert house. Here you go. Thank you. Alright, another wanted poster. Strippy gang. Cavern Canyon, okay? We're gonna go for the Strippy gang. And the Potemkin gang for unlicensed civil engineering and flaunting of construction regulations. Last seen in unregistered settlement north of Dirtwater. So come north of Dirtwater. Poster shows a location of a suspicious city the gang is hiding. Wanna check it out? Absolutely. Pacman's gang hideout. Okay, so we gotta go to Canyon, and then the hideout. Cool. Okay, guys. Okay, Canyon time. This is gonna be a long trek. You discover was either an open grave or a very deeply rectangular pothole. Jump in. Hell yeah. An old wedding ring. Yeah, pry it open. Okay, what's over here? Danger spider. What's this? This door has 15 deadbolts on it. The note tacked on it says, "Please don't open this door unless you want to get eaten by a giant spider. Even then, don't open it because the rest of us don't want to get eaten by a giant spider." It isn't even signed, so you hardly expect it. You hardly expect it. Just take it seriously. Oh my god. Alright. Sneak. You can see the gang on the other side of this big pile of junk, but you're not going to be able to get through to them from this end. Maybe if you had more legs, you'd be able to pick your way through. Wait, I want to unleash the giant spider. I want to see what happens. Last two places for a stream. Yeah, for sure. Because my brain hurt. Yeah, open the door. Tunnel behind the opening goes straight up. There's no way. Unless you're a huge spider. Okay. Let's see if we can scare the spider down there and then just fuck him up. Danger spider. Ooh. Booze. Decent tequila. Don't worry. Must have a decoration close to that thing. Guys, it's fine. I can handle. Oh my god, no! I want to go. Frick! I didn't mean to leave. Frick. I want to go. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't know me leaving. Please, let me back inside. Let me back inside! Fuck. Okay. Okay, I guess we're just gonna be killing them. I wanted to scare the spider to them. You hear a horrible skittering noise. Oh! Wait! You hear a horrible skittering noise, followed by scream, followed by more horrible skittering noises, followed by more screams, followed by more rapping noises, followed by some muffled screams. And then there's more skittering, and then silence. Go inside. Ooh. The gang has been prepped for spider consumption. Leave them for the spider? Let's just arrest them. Turn them in. Is that the Strippy Hat gang? What happened to them? They ran into a giant spider. A giant spider of justice. Fortunately, the reward is for results rather than explanation. Okay. I guess... Alright. Well, I do want to go back. I want to get the loot. I want to get their loot. You see a streak of fire blast across the sky and land just over the horizon. You ride to the site of the impact and find a meteor. Hell yeah. So much meat, guys. Most meat I've ever seen. Alright, so I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. So I didn't kill them, I arrested them. Danger bar. Oh. Hey, nothing on shelf. This poor chef is chained to the wall, his eyes widening. Hey, you're not one of them. Are you here to rescue me? Sure. Oh, thank goodness. He thrusts his hand into yours and shakes viciously. I'm Doug. Margaret, how... My brain is shutting down. You can go behind the bar? Okay. Well, I've been chained up in this dark cave for weeks, cooking for those stribby hat idiots. That sounds awful. You want to know the worst part? There's a perfectly good oven 8 feet to my right and a shelf of perfectly good ingredients 8 feet to my left. How's that the worst part? This chain is only 4 feet long. Ah, rough. I know, right? There I was, fresh out of culinary school with a million meat idea in my head, and now here I am, 4 feet shy of my dreams, cooking the same pot of soup over and over again. What million meat idea? You promise not to steal my idea? Yeah, I promise. Okay then, a new kind of sandwich. Or maybe a taco. It's so revolutionary that I'm not quite sure where it fits in the whole hand food taxonomy, to be honest. Anyway, in the middle of it, there's a sausage, but it's a sausage made from the cheapest possible parts of a pig, ground up so finely that you can't identify them anymore. Is this man talking about a hot dog? And it's served in a long split roll, which soaks up the grease so you can't tell how fatty the sausage is. And the best part, the name? You ready to hear the name? It's called the hot dog. The hot dog. Oh. What'd you think? That sounds great. He beams. Thank you. Not that any of this matters. Even if I did get off this chain, there's no point in hanging around this empty cave making hot dogs just for myself. I don't even like the taste of them. You could set up shop in Dirtwater. Brilliant! You're a genius, Margaret. Hot dogs for sale. All day, every day. I'll make a mint. Say, there's an idea. What if I added mint to the sausage mixtures? You help him break his chain. He leaves the cave hauling the oven and the shelf full of ingredients, muttering to himself about new sausage recipes. Cool. There's a few full bottles left. Cheap whiskey, cheap tequila, and cheap wine. Cool. Alright, last place we gotta go. Alright, where is it? To your delight, you see the silhouette of a big circus tent towering. You discover a new map location, a circus. Keep going. We got one location. Susie. What's new, Susie? Susie looks over her notes. I think there's another ranch in this area. Don't know nothing about it. Pretty new. Okay, we'll take a look. Lazy Dude Ranch. What did you think we should do next? We're looking again, move western. I reckon the train's the way to go. Okay. No entry. Real jail. Non-fake horse sales. Dang, this is a whole town hall for an actual town. Man, guys, this seems fake as hell. You duck into the outhouse to plan your next move. While you're pondering, you notice something weird. This outhouse has a back door. Leave out the back door. Oh. All of this seems pretty fake to me. This doesn't seem safe at all. This is mad suspicious. Hefty load. This is the back of the jail. Turns out it's just a flat plywood, like a theatrical set. The ropes are holding this thing up. Don't look very strong. You can knock it over pretty easily, but you should probably hold off until just the right moment. This is pretty suspicious. I want to blow all of this up. The bandit looks distraught. What's the matter, buddy? I lost my belt buckle. Did you look near the jail? Okay. Did you look near the bar? Oh, good idea. I'll look there. Hey! The bandit looks distraught. What's the matter, buddy? I lost my belt buckle. I guess it's not in the bar. Did you look near the jail? Good idea. Okay. Near the bar? Holsters? Holsters? Did you look near the sandwich shop? Did you look town hall? Gosh, house, don't go in there. The house is haunted and runs over to stop you. Good luck with that. Damn, this place is fake as hell. He's like chasing us around. There's nothing here. Where's the game? Cut the rope? Okay, let's go. Good luck with that. I want to see the whole thing collapse. Come on. I can't cut it. I can't cut it or anything. Wait, are there... Ooh, Desert Gang 6 gun. How much damage does this do compared to the pistol? Oh, the pistol is only 4 to 5. Yeah, let's replace that. Again, 5 to 6. 5 to 6. Do you have any weapons? 5 to 6. Okay, this town is fake as hell. I do want a golden skull. It wasn't enough to get a golden tooth. This person had their entire skull replaced with gold. Ooh. You really need to be in one spot. Oh, for sure. Ah! Or wait. Okay, so this... Okay, okay. Right here, right here. Wait, do you guys want to bomb him? Okay. Back at the jail. Okay. I see. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, this isn't gonna... Okay. Wait, so... Oh, okay. Okay, I see, I see. Okay. So, what was it? It was the jail and the what? Okay, so it's second to last building here. And this is the jail. So second last building. Okay. Because that's not good. And then they're at jail. Okay. Perfect. Do I need all of them in one location? Do I need all of them in one location? Okay. Okay. All of them at the jail? Well... Okay. Alright, I already know how to do this. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got it. Ah. We're not gonna kill him. I'll have mercy for them this one time. But I will kill if I have to. Guys, I need you guys to become clip channels so that I can get popular. No. No. Guys, why can't you just create clip channels and clip me and spread the clips and I just become popular? Why can't you guys do that? No. Just kidding. I need another swig of soda. Hold on. I need another swigs. For free? Sure. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You don't have to. If you want to, I don't care. I don't want to make you. And then after this stream, I'm probably gonna get burger. Burger! This gang is knocked out. You can arrest them now. Execute them! Nah, I'm just gonna take him to jail. Alright, I think that's the last that we're gonna do it, because obviously there's a lot to this game. Wait, can I play 1 round of Risk? Wait, what am I talking about? I'm the streamer. Let's go back to the main menu. I'm the streamer. 1, where, because I want to have my burger. I'm gonna order it near the end, where I think it's the end of the round. Burger. All right, let me change my. I'm chilling. Where's the game? Give me a second. Here we go. Hello. You have answered addiction to Risk, Jay. You need help. I don't need anything. I don't need help. This is my natural state of being. This is a natural state of being. Yeah, but I did hope you guys liked West of Loathing. Again, I like it a lot. I love it a lot. It's just, it is a lot to keep track of. But hey. And then hopefully once I finish Little Nightmares 2, I'll also mix in another game as well. Or more collabs, whatever I can fit. Oh, okay. Okay, there's 6 of us, 2 of them left, so they're just bots. So number 1 is green, number 2 is yellow, which is me. Number 3 is pink, number 4 is purple, number 5 is red, and number 6 is blue. Purple and blue are bots. Oh! And green also became a bot. Okay, we're probably gonna do 2 rounds because most people turn into a bot. Look at this! Look at this Australia setup! Look! Look! Oh my god. Not even a question. I'm getting your bitch ass. This Australia's mine. Look at this setup. Look at that. Now red and pink are still people. Now pink already has South America. Red is kinda fucked, low key. Little bit. Look at red. I feel so sorry for them. Look at this. This is terrible. Red better move their 7 because I'm gonna try to take over Asia. So they better move that 7 or I'm gonna have to get rid of it for them. Honestly, they can just use the 7, take out the 2, and then bring it to their border. Or keep it in Asia, doesn't matter. But honestly, no, he should just spend it by bringing it into America, because he's gonna be fighting for it for a minute. Bro needs all the troops he can. But yeah, guys, not gonna lie, I have no idea what I'm gonna do next week. But yeah, I really do need to find myself. It's a new year, new things, new awesome cool stuff. I want to see if I can prep some cool things for y'all, but I just have no idea if I will be able to. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Motherfucker's trying to take over. Green needs to back up. Hello, Luxie. Nah, you're gonna stay a brat. Don't lie to us. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Nuh-uh. No, I not. Yeah. I'm thinking for me, this is gonna be the year of skills, because I need to start building up skills and not just be like a just content creator, right? Right. Again, I've already been working on my art. I've talked about working on editing. Maybe I can take some like classes or something. I don't know. I think for me this is the year of skills, because I need to start building up my resume. I need to start building up my resume, because I'm kind of a nothing burger right now. A little bit of a nothing burger at the moment. Little tiny bit of a nothing burger. I'm either whole burger or nothing burger. I actually might start learning how to play chess too. Static talked about like wanting to learn to play chess and stuff, so I was like, okay. If he wants to play chess, that's cool. Bro, Green, what is your problem? What is your problem? What is your issue? What is your problem? I don't mind. I actually do want the bots to get territories, so that, like, for me personally, I like the fact that Blue, which is a bot, has Africa, because then there will be a nuisance to Pink. Now, there isn't a barrier between me and Red technically, but Red is gonna be super focused on Red's gonna be more focused on getting their getting a territory, period. That's what I would be worried about right now. Ooh, okay, we're gonna be able to trade next turn. That's gonna be good, because I want to take over. Another thing is the bot's gonna be dumb. As long as I have a high number in the Middle East, the bot's not even gonna attack me. Because if it was a player, they're more likely to take the risk. Bro, okay, guys, this is a plan. I'm gonna go to Jack in a Box. I'm gonna order from Jack in a Box. I'm gonna get their ultimate burger. I'm gonna get 2 sides, which is both of them are gonna be fries. Jack in a Box has tacos, and the tacos are okay. Like they're the most normal tacos of all time. But I'm gonna get 2 sides of fries, and I'm gonna get a regular drink. That's the plan, because I'm fucking hungry. I'm hungry as fuck. Oh, also, I am gonna be working on the Patreon, just like I was talking about. So if you see, like, if you start seeing me posting my Patreon and stuff, that's where it's coming from. Again, you don't have to join or anything. If you want to, that's cool. I'm gonna be doing exclusive streams and stuff like that. So if you're interested, you can check it out. If not, that's fine. I'm not saying anyone has to do anything. I'm just saying that's gonna be coming very soon. YouTuber? No, it's not that type of Patreon. It's not that type of Patreon. Yet. It's not that type of Patreon. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, I'm actually gonna kill green. I'm gonna kill green actually, because I can get all their cards. Ooh, okay. I only need like 8, 9. 4. Ooh, so juicy. Ooh, so juicy. So juicy. The juiciest of them all. Ooh, what's the plan, Pink? Isn't that what the Discord is for? No, I'm talking about... Oh, shit. Guys, help! Guys, help! Help! Guys, help! Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No, for the Discord, I'm talking about exclusive streams, as in you know how I stream 3 times a week? An exclusive stream would be 4 times a week, and only patrons can attend the stream. That's what I mean. With Discord, it alerts you of my streams, and then we have movie nights and stuff. Cause this is something I've thought about, and is something you guys do need to consider, is the fact that once a fan base gets big enough, having everyone like be a part of the Discord and like. And again, this is not changing anytime soon. I just wanted to say that when a fan base gets big enough, it's very hard to like manage everything because you have so many people. So at some point, a lot of these things are probably going to be put behind a paywall anyway, because if you have a lot of people, it's going to be very hard to manage, right? If you want to count like movie night, like for me, well, I feel like movie night would be the same thing. It would be the same thing. I could kill red. If I wanted to. I could kill red if I wanted to. Could I kill him? Fucking shit! Fuck! I thought I was gonna make it. Fuck! God damn it. Fuck! I fucked it. I needed like one more troop. Oh my god. So close. Fucking shit. But yeah, no. That's what I mean by exclusive streams, as in only Patreons will be able to attend those streams. Guys, I think I fucked up. Fuck! But pink is spread thin. Pink is spread thin right now. Oh, boy. This is my chance. So you're gonna be a YouTuber? No! When I say exclusive streams, I don't mean that type of stream. All I'm saying is literally it's gonna be a normal stream, literally how I'm doing it right now, but only exclusive to the patrons. That is it. Not like that. That's not exclusive, like, sexy streams. Not like that. No. No. Guys, I think I'm cooked. Guys, I think I'm cooked. Guys, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked. Guys, I'm so cooked. Guys, I'm cooked. I'm gonna be cooked like a sausage. Oh god, I'm done for. I'm so done for. Uh... Fuck! No! No! Another game! Wait, let me order my own real quick. There you go. Alright, it's coming. One more. Ooh, let's do this one. Bruh. Bruh. What? Bruh, what? I'm not doing nothing. Oh wait, you guys might hear me pouring my drink. Oh god. I just want my burger. Whoa. 5 of us. Number 1 is purple. Number 2 is yellow, which isn't me, unfortunately. Number 3 is pink. Number 4 is red, which is me. And number 5 is white. Okay. Do I need to remember I'm red? Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Okay, well, I see most of my troops over here. So I think I'm gonna go for over here. What do we got? 4, 6, 4, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5. Okay. Let's start over here. Let's keep it simple. I do have a lot of troops up here. Hopefully yellow doesn't go over here. Luckily, I'm kind of near the bottom, so I get slightly more troops. So the plan is to just secure this down and then literally just spread across. That's it. Of course, it's okay. Never mind. We can go over here somewhere. Or maybe we could do one of these small islands. Maybe I could go for the small stuff. But a lot of my troops are up here. How much is this? Oh, that's 5. Actually, no, let me go up here. This is 5. What am I doing? All these small islands are like 2-5. Yeah, let me go up here, actually. What am I thinking? Okay, so we got 5. We're gonna use 4 right here. No. 4. Okay. In turn, we're gonna move this 4 up here. Oh my god! Are you fucking serious? I can't have anything! Nah, fuck you. I'm taking it. This is my fucking spot. Oh my god. Well, it is different. It's different. It's different. You can glare at me all you want. I'm playing another round though. God, how much is this island in the middle? Oh, I need these offshoots. Some bunker bits. Nuh-uh. Bits aren't gonna do shit to me. That's like... God, my back court. Oh my god, so fucking annoying. What the fuck do I do? White's just gonna keep fighting me for this. What the fuck do I do? Okay. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Or should I just abandon ship? No. No, 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 no. Where's the cell when you need Jay to sleep? Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Nope. No, no, no. Sorry, I'm back. I had to mute myself. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate White so much. Because I had to fight them tooth and nail. I had to fight them tooth and fucking nail. And now... Frick, they already got 16? What the hell? Do they have all of this? This is what I'm talking about. It's the fact that they always come after me, but then they always leave someone open, and then they end up winning the entire game. I'm not bratty. I'm not. No. Mm-mm. That's not me. Absolutely not me. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Hopefully we'll get a decent amount of troops. Okay. I'm gonna give this one to... Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Thank God I'll be able to trade it in. But it's gonna be crazy because purple's just gonna come in and demolish my shit. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god. I can't. Can't. Oh my god. I'm so fucking done. This is so fucking really ridiculous. This is so fucking ridiculous. This is so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, they can have it. I'm gonna see if I try to take over this. Because this is all I have. I'm confused with yellow because I thought yellow would take over all of this and they haven't. So I probably could have stayed over here and just fought them because they haven't claimed anything. Hopefully pink doesn't have all of this. Or maybe I should go over here. This, how much is this? Oh my god, it's part of the entire thing. But I gotta go shower. Bye chat, bye Jay. Have a lovely stream. Have a lovely stream. Or have a lovely time. Fuck. Fuck! That was embarrassing. Shut up, nobody say anything. Fuck. Nobody say anything. No, I don't need your head pats right now. I don't need your fucking head pats. Haha! I still live! Fuck! Ugh. One more. Fuck. One more. Okay, red is they left. Turn to a bot is first. Then purple. Oh my god, that's a crazy thing right there. Then we have pink, then we have green, then we have yellow. Last, which is me. What is this setup? Oh my god. Okay, I cannot fail. It's literally impossible for me to fail. Look at this fucking setup. I have all the troops all stacked up here. And I can get North and South America. I cannot fail. This is a crazy setup. And then I'm also gonna combine the 5 and 4, just bring it up to North America. God, I have it in the bag. I have it in the bag. So far in the bag. Guys, I can't fail. This is too easy. This is too easy. This is too easy, oh. You can't fail me now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. So I have South America already secured. And so I'm gonna stack up a 3 right here. I'm gonna put the rest here. I'm gonna go all the way up. And then I'm gonna combine these two. And they just made it easier for me. Perfect. Thank you. Guys, this is flawless. I'm gonna win so freaking hard, guys. Just like... Never mind. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. Oh my god, I can't wait to execute on my plan. I can't wait! Or I could just stack some on the 4 and then bring it up there. So many choices. So many choices. What is green doing? Are they gonna do the stack strategy? What is happening? Do 5. You get 1. Fellas. 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 Fellas, I'm trying to do my work. Okay. Okay. Oh, my back. Oh god, my back. Put a crack on my back. Doo-doo, crack on my back. Doo-doo, crack on my back. What you gonna do? What you wanna do? I don't really care no more. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, what you gonna do? Doo-doo, doo-doo, what you gonna do? Doo-doo. I don't wanna crack. I don't wanna splat. I don't wanna do all that. I don't wanna move. I don't wanna. Ba-da, boom, boom, ba-da, ba, boom. I don't really care. I don't wanna go nowhere. I just wanna spare. Wanna be. I don't wanna see. Body tryna be. Let me listen me. Hey, hey, hey. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm singing. No one likes it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I just need to come up with more fun stuff to do with you guys. That's another thing I need to do too. I need to be more creative. I need to be more creative. I gotta be so creative. Full of creativity. Okay, I'm gonna give these one. There we go. And I think from here, I could just start eliminating players one by one. Red has a lot of troops. Red got a lot of troops right now. Just saying. A lot of troops. So if I get enough... Wait, can I trade in my cards? I can't, but I'm gonna get a lot of bonuses. Because honestly, beyond, like... Unless I go after, like, Australia, for example, I feel like if we're talking about holding more than one continent, going to North America, South America, and then Australia route is pretty baller. Oh my god! You have nothing else to do. I'm thinking about going after Australia. I'm thinking about it. I think my next turn, I'll have a chance of trading cards, and I'm just gonna go after Australia. Oh my god! Brit Blue 2D with the party of 7! Hello! Hi! I hope you guys are doing well. Hold on, let me shout you out. Hello! Welcome, welcome! and then 2, and then D. Playing Kingdom Hearts. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. My name is Jay. I'm a cyberpunk VTuber. Right now, I'm playing Risk because I like war. I like war and I like committing war crimes. Hope you're doing well. If you need a drink or eat or anything, or if you need to go take a nap, please do so. And I hope all the raiders, I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. If you guys also need to eat or sleep or anything like that, please do so. Please take care of yourselves, because that's very important. God, they have 7 cards. Green has 7 cards. You can't see it because I'm blocking it. Oh my god. Yeah, raid after raid after raid. Goodness gracious. Oh god! Oh god! Oh dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh my god. Holy smokes. Can I finally trade in? Yes, I can. I'm gonna eliminate purple for sure. Now, green has kind of thinned themselves out a little bit. Unless they're trying to go for their Australia strategy. So I'm probably gonna break Europe and then I'm gonna go for Africa. Because nobody... Pink can't hold it down. Green, that's not what Green's trying to focus on. So break, go into Africa, break Europe, and then go back down and then hold it. For as long as I can. Pink, you can't do it. You can try. You ain't holding it down though. Oof. Oof. And then we also have cards to trade in as well. So that should be more than enough. I am also thinking about taking out... I'm thinking about taking out purple at the same time. So that I'm gonna get a card for attacking one territory, plus the 2 that purple has, and then I'm also gonna try to hold Africa as long as I can. Because yeah, green for sure spread themselves too thin right now. Way too thin. Ooh, let's see. Or maybe I can take out pink. Oh wait, they're trying to take out pink. Oh shit. Okay, I need to take out purple because they're trying to take out pink. So I need to take out purple. And then I need to go through all their territories. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Guys. Guys, I think green might take it. Okay. Okay. Because, ooh, they can't trade in. They can't trade in. Okay. Well, no, they're going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to kill him. I'm not going to be able to. Ooh, border opposites. Mmm. Mmm. 10 troops? That's not going to be enough. I don't think that's going to be enough. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't get to Australia. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. And even then, I'm still going to have more territories. Nope. Shouldn't do that. Let's retrace our steps, bro. Is he gonna be able to trade in? I can't trade in. Fuck! It's fine. It's only 8. He's not gonna get much done. At all. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's not a lot. That's fine. I'm still gonna have more territories. That's cool. And now, but the thing is, they're also reset to 0 cards. That's another thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he can't backtrack his troops at all. He fucked up. And I have 4 cards to play with, and he's got 1. Game fucking over. GG's though. Oof. Oof. Oh my god, guys, let's go! Guys, we winning. Guys, we winning. We winning, we winning, we winning. Oh my god. I feel green because I was in this exact same spot before. We're done. Over. 29. So 30. So 15. About 15 each. Not 15. Let's go! Woo! All right, we're gonna leave the night off of that. Thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. Guys, that was freaking awesome. All right, let's change over to the just chatting screen. Let's put the music back on. Thank you guys so much for coming. Again, thank you so much for the raids. Umbra and Brit Blue, thank you so much. Oh, we had another person, Echo the something. I'm so sorry, I forgot your name. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you guys so much for the thank you so much for the for coming here. Sorry. And this is gonna be the start to 2026, so be prepared. Be prepared, okay? Be prepared. I'm gonna start playing some fun stuff for you guys, and hopefully the merch store will be. The merch store should open by the before the end of January. That's a guarantee, because I'm only waiting on one thing. Once that thing comes in, the merch store will be open. So get excited for that. You guys will be able to buy keychains, and I do hope you guys like them. Hopefully nothing breaks or damages. If not, I'll obviously get you a new one or refund you your money, whatever it is. Hopefully. But let's go find another person. I saw Static open VTube Studio, so maybe he's streaming. If not, we'll just find someone else. He is streaming. Haha. Or do we want to go back to the Docky guy? He seems pretty chill. Or it's been a while since we raided Elio. He's also live. You know what? I'm gonna raid Static just to piss him off, because he doesn't like me raiding him. So I'm just gonna raid him to piss him off. He's gonna be like, "Why are you raiding me?" And I'm like, "Fuck you." I'm gonna be like, "Fuck you." All right, get in chat. He's playing Warframe as well, so if you're into that, you'll probably like his stream. Come on, come on in, come on in, come on. All right, I'll see you guys next week. And I hope you guys have a good evening, afternoon, night, and morning. And hopefully we'll start this year off way better than last year. Bye-bye.